Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, my friends, to Damien's Adventure. I am Damien, and this is some Elder Scrolls Online, yeah? We're gonna go back and we've been going back and doing a playthrough of the game and checking out how it's changed in the last, like 8-9 years. And it's definitely fun. I like it. We've already done the Ebonheart Pact. Now we're doing the Daggerfall Covenant. And this is part of that story. It's called Rivenspire. Sorry, I've been coughing. Like, literally, chat. Not to go on a tangent right out the box, but like, about 30 seconds before I'm supposed to go, like, live. So this is about, like, the 4.5 minute mark, right? Of it being an intro screen. I start sneezing. Like, you know, one of those, like, 3 sneeze in a row kind of fits, right? And I'm just like, I need toilet paper. And I'm like, so I'm like running around the house. So if you're wondering why it took an extra like 4 or 5 minutes today to go live, that is why. Yeah, no worries. Everything's now better. I'm not like running around trying to get snot taken care of. But you know, and I wash my hands and everything. Not that I'm contagious or anything, and it's just allergies. But let's take a look and see what we got in game, yeah? Looks like we have 9 things to complete in the story. This seems to be a shorter zone, but then again, so is Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor still took 2 days to beat almost, at least. But for now, let me see. Of course, they're not going to tell me because I'm inside the building. This place is very laggy, and I'm not sure why. Well, I mean, I know why. The town is busy as shit because it's the weekend. This is the main hub for, like, well, this and the last couple, like, how do I put this? It would appear that there are a lot more players in the Covenant than there is in Ebonheart Pact. Or maybe I should rephrase this and say that people who started with the Aldmeri or the Ebonheart Pact ended up here, and this is why they just hang out here as their in-game zone, even though there's not really one. I think because everybody can go anywhere, they all flock to their favorite city, and the Covenant seems to have this whole, like, how do I put this? A lot of the towns feel like Stormwind on crack. So, if you've ever played World of Warcraft, you know what I'm talking about. And yeah, oh cool, there's a crazy ass looking tower thingy over here. I don't even know what that's about yet. Alright, let's go talk to Emmerich, but also, we need to look for Captain Colleen. And we're good right now in inventory space and everything. I made sure of it. So, I ended up fishing again last night because my cat's keeping me awake. Basically, if the cat hears anything now, it likes to go to the blinds. So I'm like, no, so I'm gonna have to put some kind of like cardboard cutout or something in front of the first couple of feet of the window so it can't get up there anymore. But in the meantime, though, I'm stuck awake at night a lot of times. So I was fishing, and I fished so much in the last 3 days that I did an entire zone's rare fish. And completed, what was it? The pact. And I know what you're thinking. Hey, didn't you say you got the achievement? Blah blah blah. But yeah, but if I remember correctly, the rift didn't have fish or something like that. There was some catch to the rift. Let's see here. Do I want anything? I don't really have a thievery thing anymore, so I can't like just take that, you know what I mean?
Here we have the savior of Shornhelm, I presume. You should know that Baron Dorell and Countess Tamrith have been quite generous in their praise of you.
But will they,
I
though?
trust you were able to close this portal Montclair was using to bring in reinforcements?
Yeah, Horrendous Rivenwatch was with me and we closed the portal, yeah?
I'm not surprised. Verandis and I go back many years. He has a habit of making people nervous, but I've been trying to reassure Baron Dorell and Countess Tamrith he is loyal to the people of Rivenspire. Did you also defeat this Rizal Jewel?
No, that asshole escaped.
Then I suppose we'll have to track him down, he and Montclair both. I fear Montclair's ambitions may be far greater than simply conquering all of Rivenspire. It's better we stop him now.
I'll help you however I can.
Thanks to you, we have an excellent start here in Shornhelm, and I will devote my resources to fortifying the city as quickly as possible. We're secure here now, and we have to ensure it remains that way.
All right.
Shornhelm may be secure, but reports from other parts of the kingdom suggest Montclair is stirring up trouble everywhere. Countess Tamrith and Baron Dorell will each take a detachment of the Shornhelm Guard and go investigate these reports.
Okay, so we're looking for Tamrith and Dorell basically at this point.
What?
Oh shit. That almost went bad, yeah? Sorry for the bit of lag, chat. It gets less laggy when I get out of town. It's only like, it's awkward, but only very specific areas do this, really. If it does it outside of those areas, I usually know that, you know, something's gonna crash. Let's see here. So, there's a boss fight right out the gate. Nice. Let's go do that. Because you never know when somebody's going to be there to fight it. You always want to run to that first. It's kind of like a dolmen gate. If you see it and you don't have it yet, run for it. See you at least get the clear. Ooh. Okay. That thing is up and ready to fight. But is there people here? That is the question. Alright, I put the word out. Maybe somebody will want to fight it. player. It's like, kill it, kill it. Damn! Those stone guys hit me hard. They hit really hard. That's 3. Ooh, someone else is joined. Oh yeah. Damn. That one was actually a challenge, yeah. Alright, now, let's go see what's up with finding Captain Colleen, yeah? hope I understand correctly, and I'm trying to remember the story, I really am, but I feel like, wasn't that the captain from our ship that was all like, oh, you're a terrible person because you left spirits free?
Oh, what a pleasant
Hey.
surprise.
Larissa, you're Sigil?
Don't blame me, my dear. I don't pick the fake names. If I'm Sigil, that makes you Arrowhead. It also makes you very late.
Not Arrowhead. Could that name be for Captain Colleen?
Colleen's here? Well, that makes sense. When one of your spies turns on you, it's best not to spread it around town. King Faharajad would want someone he trusts. Seeing as you're here and she's not, I take it Colleen's gone missing?
Yep, any idea how to find her?
None save the old-fashioned kind. We'll talk to the city guards. If Colleen left Shornhelm, someone was bound to see her. You don't strut like her and not attract attention. If Naruk nicked her, we're in trouble. He's not a nice man.
What do you know about Naruk?
He's got a mess of sworn swords camped in the sewer beneath Shornhelm. Children of Yokuda. They're planning something nasty. I was going to sell my info to Arrowhead, but now that you're here, I seem to be working for free. Shame, really.
How have you been?
There's still a market for sensitive goods, and I'm doing well enough. Might even have enough for another ship soon if Telenilk keeps working his magic. This job was supposed to put me over the top. Guess that'll have to wait.
How's your crew doing?
Meekog's off with Lambour. The whole relic fuss never sat right with him. Herden and Deragor are still with me, along with Telenil. We left Colleen's crew shortly after the Dominion hit Daggerfall. I like my sailing without giant fireballs.
Have you heard anything about from Naramo?
Oh yes, Vimy sends letters. She's quite the gossip. Naramo's dig off Stonefall's dried up, but he found mention of ruins in the Alakir Desert, so he's headed there next. I've never understood what's so interesting about a bunch of missing dwarves.
Jesus. So Naramo was hanging out around the Daggerfall Covenant invasion, and then now it's heading to Alakir. Okay. So I guess when we finally get to our last zone, if not the zone before last, I think it's the last zone, we should be running into them, hopefully. See, how is Jakarn doing?
Funny story. Irian sends me letters. She says Jakarn's taken a fancy to me. She says he even wrote me a poem. I told him flat out I wasn't interested, but that seemed to have the opposite effect. He's turned into a lovelorn fool, Irian says.
Oh boy, does he have a chance?
The man is easy enough on the eyes, but I'm not looking for a fling right now. Jakarn may think he's in love, but I know his kind too well. We'll see if he's still interested when I have my own ship.
Alright, let's talk to the Southgate captain first. That would be there, I guess? I think so. So, I don't know what the 2023 rules are for vampires, and I don't want to find out. I mean, I want to know, but I don't want to find out the hard way.
Wonderful day for a blood fiend attack. What can I do for you, citizen?
Has a Redguard woman come through here? She was wearing a flower in her hair?
I did see a woman like that. Hard to miss her. Strode up the road like she owned the place. She came back shortly with another Redguard, shifty-eyed sort, spoiling for a fight. I confronted them, but the woman assured me everything was fine.
Did you see where they went?
They headed for Shornhelm. Didn't watch them after that. My eyes stay on the roads nowadays. Never know when a blood fiend will want a snack.
Small donation. Dark times are upon us, friend. My family struggles to survive while our beloved nobles bicker ceaselessly about the most meaningless things. I tell you, just the thought of it makes my stomach want to heave.
I'm looking for an angry man and a woman with a flower in her hair. Have you seen them?
Don't recall. But if you're looking for someone, you should go roust lazy Ludipi. He never misses a coin purse.
didn't do it. Whatever it was.
I'm looking for a woman with a flower in her hair. She was with a man. Did they come this way?
Oh, I might have seen them, sure. But maybe I didn't. Memory's not so good anymore.
Would this help?
Oh, aye. That'll do it. They went inside the house behind me and didn't come back out. Seeing as the house is abandoned, you make of that what you will.
Alright. Aha.
Oh, I'll handle that. I do love playing with locks. See you below.
I honestly think it's the lighting that does it. That's what makes it laggy sometimes. Let's check. How would I even go about checking that though? I know it's under graphics. Is it this? Or is it Bloom? Nope, none of those. Oh well. So true story. Eventually, I'm gonna get like a new PC. Shouldn't be too long from now. Between like now and my birthday.
Naruk's already left. He'll never.
Damn.
Damn it. That's Colleen. See to her. I'll keep watch. Damn it.
Help me walk out of here. And then we'll deal with Naruk.
What happened?
Naruk saw through me. I'm not cut out for spycraft. He had questions and figured torture would loosen my tongue. He doesn't know me very well.
What's he planning?
He didn't tell me, but I saw barrels of poison and a sewer map. He's going to poison the water below Shornhelm.
Oh, wasn't Naruk a Covenant spy? Like, why would he do that?
He wants to start a war, force King Faharajah to conquer the Bretons and Orcs. In his twisted way, he's doing what he feels is right for Alakir. Let's kill him, shall we?
Yeah, let's help you out.
Captain! What happened?
Easy, Nicolene. I'm fine.
You're not fine! Who did this to you? I'll kill them!
Get me a healing potion, and we'll kill them together.
Fine. Drink this, now!
Oh, much better. Ah, that's better.
Where can I find Naruk?
The sewer's beyond the Fighters Guild. I saw it on his map. Follow me. There's no time to waste.
Now, mark his location on my map and go deal with the position.
Naruk can't be far. Go after him. We'll stop the poison.
One sec here, chat. Something about the lighting drives my game nuts, and I don't know what it is. Where is the sister? Oh yeah, I need to go to the horse stables.
What next? Need something to ride?
Oh, no, because I did it this morning. Haha!
Lock the cistern gates. We'll keep them off the winch. Watch your back, Nicolene.
I am. I'm also watching yours.
Don't get cocky.
Well, don't get dead.
This isn't going to be remotely fun.
This game is so freaking cool with its lighting.
Only the dead will see an end to this war.
Gold may be the root of evil, but we all need roots.
Oh, here they are. I was like, we're in the... Rapidity. Oh, another lever is hidden behind the thing. I knew there was another one somewhere, I just couldn't find it.
We murder these sons of dogs. Drinks are on me.
All right. Hold on, I've got to figure out what's up with this lighting. I can't say for certain, but I cut bloom off, okay? And I'm hoping that it helps out a little bit with it. So, I don't know how to put it, but like sometimes I'll enter buildings and they'll just be like some serious frame lag, right? And then I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that there's so much shadow effect going on, and something about bloom is basically being projected on everything in the room around all the objects. So I think the bloom effect being turned off is actually helping right now. I could be wrong, but it feels more responsive for now. Now I'll cut it back on when I get out of like this area or daylight comes, but as it stands right now, I just had to cut it off. It was just too clunky. And honestly, I don't notice any difference graphically, really, not yet. All right, so let's go talk to Kathleen or Colleen.
An undead werewolf took over Camel. An undead werewolf?
I need another drink like I need a head in the hole.
All right, Captain.
Well met.
Alright. Kind of back to doing it a little bit. Not as much.
I knew you'd be back. I also know Naruk is dead. Thank you. Yet again, you've stopped a threat to the city and the Covenant.
It's over then.
Without Naruk, the children of Yakuta will crumble. No one can say King Faharajah did not deal them justice. The Daggerfall Covenant is safe, and so am I, thanks to you. Now, have a drink with us and celebrate our victory.
It's very dark in this corner of the bar, eh?
That's what she said.
That's the thing about this zone. It's got a ton of vampires, so that I've noticed that there's a lot of dark spots that you can just like kind of. Oh yeah, back here being super shady.
I've got what you need.
I don't have a main quest thing.
Just
Okay.
enjoying some time alone. I'd rather keep it that way, thank you.
There's gotta be something I'm missing though.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Alright, so we're up here, right? And we need to do some of the other zone areas. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to head south, okay? And then I'm going to take the road out and then go as far as I can, right? And then cut back down south. I mean, I could do that or could cut right. Let's just continue cutting this way. They pointed me that way originally, so might as well, right? Plus, you never know. Maybe I'll find a new way shrine. That would be really helpful. One thing I'm kind of worried about is if it follows some of the Elder Scrolls rules about vampirism, is that at nighttime there's an increased chance of you getting bitten. Yes. Ooh, 2 butterflies. There's a big tree down here called Silverhoof Vale. I can only wonder what this is about. Ah, I knew it. There's another passage back through here. I'm gonna go try to talk to the people on the hill and see if there's anyone of interest to talk to. Or if it's just bad guys. It might just be bad guys. You never know. Ooh, a person. Bumnog!
It's you! Good to see you, mate. It's been a while since Shrieking Scar. Sorry I didn't see you coming. I'm busy keeping an eye out for harpies and those puny Breton brothers.
Breton brothers?
You've already forgotten the Remley brothers, eh? I wish I could. The 3 of us were hired to drive off the harpies infesting the cliffs. Armel and Balin are supposed to be setting up traps, and I'm here to protect the village while they work.
You think there was a problem again?
If I had to guess, yes. I just don't know what's taking them so long. They've been out there for hours. Could you help out your old friends? Go look for them? I'd go myself, but I've got to keep watch here.
Oh yeah, I'll go find them.
Once you find those trap wizards, get them back here on the double.
Whoa, trap wizards?
We've got to let the Elder know how we're doing. She's been waiting on our progress report. And between you and me, I think she's getting a little impatient.
It'd be like Shadow Wizard Trap Gang. We love set traps. Oh my god. It's been a while. What have you been up to?
A job here, a job there, the usual. We're no longer called the Daggers, though. Seems a mysterious someone had a claim to the name and didn't want it tarnished. A threatening note and near-death experience later, we dropped the name.
Ah, so you're trapping harpies again.
Right. We actually get harpy jobs pretty frequently. Seems we have a bit of a reputation for being competent against harpies, and that's all because of your help.
And you stuck together after Lord Dale didn't pay you?
Yeah. Those gems got us by long enough to get another job. It helped that revealing his scheme actually made us more popular among the locals.
Do you have a moment to talk about your contract here?
My pleasure. I can talk to you and watch for harpies at the same time. We're really proving ourselves here, I think. Proving our worth as sellswords. Or we would be if those 2 morons weren't ruining everything.
So, where are the others? Govin and his sister?
Shornhelm. We're always on the lookout for the next job, right? Gelvin decided we had this well in hand. So he and that sister of his set out for the city. Wish he was here now to keep those 2 knuckleheads in line.
What is this place?
A little village of horse nomads. The place is called Silverhoof Vale. Their elder tried to tell me all about her love for the herd mother, and yeah,
My eyes just kind of glazed over when she got to the part about talking horses.
Oh my god. Why did you take this contract?
The Fighters Guild has stopped doing one-shot contracts, right?
Uh-huh.
Off on some grand quest to kill the Daedra.
Damn right.
So we have a chance to make a name for ourselves. Critters like these harpies are still causing trouble. That's where we come in.
Sounds like you made a lot of gold.
Well, we're still working out the particulars, mind you. If you join the Fighters Guild, you get all that armor and weapons and training. We just have the Remley brothers and my bad attitude to rely on.
Alright, let's find out the shocking truth of the Remley brothers. Son of a...
Hey, you! Come on, help me out of this mess. I've been stuck for hours.
How'd you get caught by one of your own traps again? Again?
By accident, of course. These things are delicate, tricky. One false move and snap, I'm caught. Now my arm's asleep and my back is killing me. Can we get on with the rescue?
Try to hold still.
Does it look like I have a choice?
No.
Make it quick already. Those harpies are looking at me like I'm a 3-course meal.
Because you are. Insect parts, chat. Never, ever forsake the insect parts. You'll say, but I'm never gonna fish. I don't need a reason to have insect parts. But let me tell you, when you do need insect parts, you're going to need thousands. And they cost a lot. A lot. Some of the parts even cost like 60, 80 gold a piece. And you're gonna need thousands. That's right. Thousands. So, just a thought. If you have ESO's infinite storage thing for mats, highly recommend stashing some of those for later use. Alright, let's talk to our guy here and see what we're getting.
Thanks, I guess.
I don't even need to know this, but how did you end up in the trap?
Armel and I were trapping the whole gully. These things are designed to go with our scent lures. But as I said, they're very finicky to set up. Bah, Armel's a moron. His design's clearly faulty. If you hadn't shown up...
You'd be trapping in Spanish. Scent lures.
Right. We put down these scent barrels. They draw the harpies in and they get caught in the traps. Simple, or so he said. I've already wasted too much time out here. I need to report in to Bumnog. Hey, would you be willing to help me out?
Yeah, what do you want me to do? And you're also still standing in the shit. Idiot.
Place the rest of my traps. You'll know where to put them. Armel went ahead of me to place the scent barrels, just like the one here. Put the traps with the barrels, and keep watch for my brother. And be careful. Don't want you ending up like me.
Don't you recognize me? I helped you with Lord Deal.
Oh, yes, of course. How have you been? We're fine, mostly. We're doing the best we can, anyway. Still in the harpy business, just like the old days.
These circumstances seem rather familiar, my friend.
Do they?
Yeah.
They're not, you know. We deserve better than what Lord Deal was going to do by us, didn't we?
Yep.
I didn't recognize you until you mentioned it. Good to see you again. Imagine, meeting up after all this time.
Is everything gonna be alright?
Can't you tell?
No.
Listen, I've got to get back to Bumnog. While you're out here, see if you can find that brother of mine.
Well, hopefully his brother's not dead. But we'll find out, eh? The Harpy knew they effed up. Combo breaker. Let's see. Okay, trap 1 is set. It's a trap.
Oh, this crazy bird's trying to kill me! Thought I was going to be dinner. Thanks. I'll see you back at the village.
Alright, I saved his brother. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. It looks like this is mainly just to inform me that there's a mountain pass here. But it's still really cool to have this whole mountain pass quest area. Oh sweet, I found like a town of sorts.
Are you telling me you've made absolutely no progress on the contract we signed with you?
It's Armel's fault. His stupid trap malfunctioned again.
It's not my fault. Those harpies are crafty and bloodthirsty.
Is that why you reek? What is that smell?
The harpies, they're here. The scent lure on these two brought the whole flock down on us.
We need to wash this stuff off before the harpies get us. To the pond!
Please, go with them. The villagers and I will hide from the beasts.
Oh, they're out here. Okay. Ooh, double butterfly. You have no idea how much I want to kill all the things here. I could get so much meat. Or guts, I mean, for fishing. Alright, let's rock. You can kill the bugs.
Get ready! Here they come!
Nice, getting good webs.
say we just leave the Remley brothers for the Harpies? Bird women need love too.
I mean, it's true.
We're almost done. Just a little longer.
Nice work. Let's get back to the village and check in with the Elder.
Shit. Alright, chat, so here's the idea. This place must be remembered, for it is the freaking holy grail of bugs. So, next time that you need insect parts, just, you know, come on down. This is amazing.
Hey, over here. Just a moment. Before you go in, I need to talk to you.
What do you need?
The village elder. She's not sure we did any work. And look, I know we messed up a little. And you helped us out, a lot. But we're trying to build a reputation here. And most of our jobs don't go like this. So could you stretch the truth?
You want me to lie about how much work you put in?
Whoa, whoa. Lie is such a strong word. We set out traps, and the scent lures worked just as they were supposed to. And most of the harpies are gone now, right? So everything worked out, after a fashion.
And what'll happen if I tell the truth?
If she doesn't think we met our end of the contract, the Elder won't pay us. And she'll probably spread the word that we're idiots.
But you are.
Eventually, we'll starve to death. Is that what you want? For all of us to starve?
You're the only one who isn't a member of this group. Perhaps you will speak truly. The contract specifies they must do the work promptly and effectively. I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. Did they do anything worth paying for?
You trust my opinion about such a thing?
You're not part of their group, as I said. I'm not trying to cheat them. I just want to know if they did what they said they would. Is their effort here today worth our hard-earned gold?
Absolutely, this is their plan all along.
I am pleased to hear this. When the Harpies attacked our horses, we were desperate. They're as dear to us as our children. We will gladly call on this group again, should the Harpies return. Your friend is vouched for your good work. Though your methods were unconventional, you greatly thinned the Harpy flock.
All in a day's work. We're glad we could help.
Here's the agreed-upon payment. Stories of your heroic deeds will be told to all those that pass through our camp.
Thank you. Our business is all word of mouth, so that'll be a huge help. And thank you, friend. We won't forget your support either. Get off your arses, boys. Go take down those traps. We don't need them anymore.
But Bumnog, we just finished setting them up.
I get to take down the pots. It's your turn to get caught up in those nets.
These men will always have a place of honor among my people.
The brothers and I appreciate your help, my friend. I know this job might have been a little rough, but we're getting better with every contract. You'll see.
Good luck, man.
There aren't many that would have helped us out. I'm grateful. Grateful enough to share some of our payment as a thank you for all your help.
I honestly don't want it, but cool. Alright, let's see. That's a big ass snake. What the hell just happened? Oh shit.
Thank you.
What the living hell just happened? This guy just like summoned his own ass kicking and then I had to bail him out. Either way, it was fun. Then it was like, what the hell just happened? Oh, I got turned around. That's new. Oh wait, Ruby Ashwood? Bruh. I see. This is the first camp.
I can't sleep. I keep thinking about those fiends. What's to stop them from following us and finishing what they started in Shade? And to top it all off, I was forced to leave my beloved wife behind when we fled.
What are you talking about?
Me and the other refugees, we are from Shade. It was such a peaceful little town before the mad Argonian came. He released some kind of blood curse, turned people into monsters. We fled, but my wife is still up there.
Anything I can do to help?
My wife is the mayor of Shade. She's stubborn, but devoted to her job. She refused to leave while the town was still in danger. Could you go to Shade and make sure she's all right?
Sure, I can go check her away. Alright, anybody else get a quest from me here? Probably a couple people.
Where are they? Damn the undead. Can I ask your help? My husband and our dog are missing. I can see the red eyes of the undead from here. I'm worried. We're both capable with a blade, but he's no match for the undead.
How did you become separated?
We were at Crestshade. Ignobert and Xandir were trying to get some merchants to safety when a swarm came down the street. We planned to meet up at the tower in the distance, but the undead... there are too many of them.
Are you sure your husband is there?
He's there, or he's dead. If you'd be willing to take on the vampires, take my dog Whistle. Xandir's been trained to come straight to anyone that blows it. He's a smart dog. Smarter than my husband sometimes. Xandir will find him for you.
I got you.
Find that man of mine, will you? Next time he wanders off with the pup, he's going to have to get Xandir to drag him back.
You and your husband are guards, yeah?
We're more like freelancers. You can go far in the world with a strong sword arm and a little courage. My mother wanted me to be a seamstress, and Ignobert's family were cloth dealers. Turns out, we both hate making clothes. We're quite the match.
Shit, I walked right up on his lightning staff. I thought it was something like in the ground, and I'm like, oh shit, that's a staff. Then he bounces back and forth and does a little spin. He looks like he wants you to follow. Okay. God, the amount of bugs here. This is literally like the freaking zone for this.
Xandir. Oh, thank the divines for you, pup. And you as well, stranger. Did he come and find you? Oh, he's such a good boy.
Your wife sent me. She was worried about you.
My Natalie. Worried about me.
Yeah, she was like, hi, it's
I'll make sure to tell her
Wait,
about
no,
that
that's
when I
different
get
game.
back. If you help me up, Xandir can lead me back home. Divines watch over you, traveler.
Alright. Alright, we've got a ton of fishing goods. We got wood, we got insect parts, and eventually we'll have fish. I mean, not today. I'm not going to be like fishing on stream, but if you're wondering what I do off stream, that's that's what my boring ass does. But I actually enjoy it, right? That's kind of the thing. I can like watch a YouTube video, or watch a lore vid, or just anything really, and then fish. So I figured I'll roll through this area like it's Stone Falls. Outside of Davin's Watch, you know, just run around the edge of the town and see if I pick up any new landmarks. Here we go. That's a big ass troll. We got all sort of shit. Alright. Starting off, we're going to the Delve. Why? Oh shit, actually no, we're going to the Sky Shard, then we're going to the Delve. Yeah, I might as well go up here to this shrine shit too. Find a person, you know, all that good stuff. The thing is, the blood fiends can get me turned at night, so I don't need to be here at night. So I kind of want to do as many of these quests as I can during the daytime. Don't know if that still works that way, but I don't want to find out. You know what I mean?
Be gone, accursed thing! Oh, you're not a blood fiend.
No, I'm not.
Please, whoever you are, help us. Help the spirits of Shade. They tore our spirits from our living flesh.
Yeah, what happened to this place?
Rizal Jul unleashed a blood curse upon the town.
Shit.
Turned some townsfolk into ravenous blood fiends. But that wasn't enough for him. He used magic and our living flesh to create an abomination. A part of me still lives within the creature.
How can I help?
You must slay this abomination. As long as it lives, our spirits are trapped in this town. They keep the creature in the chapel crypt. I think they're feeding it, making it stronger. Soon, I fear, they will set it loose upon all of Rivenspire.
Okay, I'll help.
Find the spirits of Tharlas and John. We can use our connection to the creature to lure it from the chapel crypt so you can kill it. We'll also need personal items to focus our energy through. My badge of office should work nicely.
Where can I find that?
It should be in the tower where I worked. We made our stand in that tower, but we were overrun. I can still hear Riza Jul laughing as they dragged me away. That lizard's laugh haunts me.
Why did he attack Shade?
I don't know. Days before, tremors shook the town, and then it was as though half the mountain fell upon us. When the dust cleared, we were set upon by vampires and that damn blood curse. I was able to get some people away, praise Arche.
Do you think there are other survivors?
Sadly, no. Those of us stuck in this half-life, tied to the abomination, can sense each other. But the rest of the town was turned into those poor feral beasts. The ones who escaped, or found true death. Those are the lucky ones.
Why are some spirits like you more aware and able to speak?
Perhaps it is simply our ties to this town. Or perhaps in our last hours, we found the strength to resist Rizal Jul and his minions.
Where would I find other strong spirits?
Scholar John's spirit may still be near his home, where he taught our children with patience and humor. Mage Tharlas' spirit may be at the inn. Bless her heart. She held off a horde of vampires to give a few people time to flee.
Alright, chat, so what we need to do is get a bunch of stuff, basically. Oh, we've reached 9 status now because I hit 150. Shit.
I don't know who I really am anymore. Part of me is still alive in agony. Part of that, abomination. If Rizzle Jewel were in front of me right now, I swear my hate alone would tear that lizard to shreds.
Mayor Get asked me to help you find a personal item.
Of course. She's smart, our mayor. She knows we can focus our energy through personal items. Look for my staff at the small bridge nearby. We mounted a defense there, bought the mayor's husband the time he needed to get the refugees away.
Tell me about your staff.
Receiving that staff was the greatest moment of my life. I'm a Red Guard. Magic doesn't come easily to my people, but I was drawn to it. I left Alakir and studied for years to earn that staff. I can focus all that I am and all that I was through it.
I'm like looking for stuff to swipe. There's gotta be something somewhere. Yep, one here. All that for a lockpick. Lorcan's tears. Jesus. Come, Daravar. Let's see. Yeah, the heart of Lorcan, or Lorcan, whatever, is in the part. It's inside Red Mountain.
And vampires here to buy time for our people to escape. Fear and anger made me strong. We will finish this. We must.
So much yelling, so much screaming. I need to stay strong.
Where's my son? Help me, please! I need to find my son!
So cold. I can't imagine a worse fate than to be trapped here. Waiting, watching, feeling. That's the worst. I can feel my flesh. It craves destruction. It craves blood.
Yeah. Mayor Get said, you know, help you find a personal item, yeah?
Mare is a good woman.
Yeah?
Her spirit is strong. She has a good idea to use our spirits to draw out the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Our flesh remains alive while the abomination lives. Through this connection, we can call it to us.
What personal item can I locate for you?
What's most important to an old scholar like me? My mind, I suppose. The blood fiends tore my body apart after using some of my flesh to create their abomination. My skull was tossed aside. It's got to be somewhere in the graveyard.
hear me? What's happening? My blood boils, yet I feel no pain. Somebody, help me.
Shit. Alright, so...
Arcade, forgive me.
that.
When I realized what they were doing to us, I tried to throw myself from this tower. From such desperation, I found the anger and strength to resist this torment. We must slay the flesh abomination. We can do this together.
That's old Death and Halday's skull. Oh, that one is definitely mine. I can feel it. We will pour every iota of our strength into those items. Take them to the crypts beneath the ruined chapel.
Oh, we're going to the crypt chat.
Together, my friends. Focus your energy.
It's working. I can feel that thing. It's coming. Get ready.
Oh shit.
Praise the Aid in all their glory. You did it.
Nice.
I felt every blow as if you were hitting me, but the creature's death has put an end to the pain. Praise the Eight that our tormented flesh has been put to rest.
Are your spirits free now?
Yes, I do believe we can pass on. Yet I must ask you to perform one more favor, if you would. These items still radiate with power from this odd ritual. Would you bury them for us? Then our spirits can truly be free.
I'll bury your personal items.
I am most grateful for this kindness. Take the items to the far end of the graveyard. There you should be able to find a suitable space to bury our effects in hallowed ground. I will meet you there.
Alright, let's go do that.
We did well, stranger. I am thankful that the threat posed by that creature ended here.
I think we're done here. I'm eager to see what waits beyond this mortal life. Farewell. Your kindness will be remembered.
We saved some of the townsfolk and the abomination was destroyed. I am at peace with what we were able to accomplish here. Thank you.
grieve for those we lost, but I'm happy we were able to foil Rizal Jul's plan. I feel a measure of peace. I did as much as I could to help my town and the people of Rivenspire. Rizal Jul was empowering that abomination, making it stronger. We would not have been able to stop it without your help. I am grateful.
I hope you can rest easy now.
We were in pain. Your kindness saved us from a tormented existence. I sent my husband to Camp Tamrith. If you happen to meet him, tell him what happened here. Tell him not to return. Let Crest Shade be forgotten.
Bummer. She's not wrong though. Alright, so we need to head this way. But there's more to here than just that though. There's that crypt. Raven Launch Castle, eh? Oh, I think I see it. Shit. Alright. Alright, so we need to get down here safely. This place looks quite shady.
Gwendis, my child, slow down. You eat too fast. You don't want to harm poor Carlin.
We need to feed to get stronger. When Montclair shows up, I want to be ready.
That is not our way, child, and you know it. Stop feasting, now.
Fine, whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, Count Verandis.
Oh, it's Gwendis.
You know I only want to help.
Of course, my child. Now, let's clear away our meal and welcome our friend. Colin, as always, I thank you for sharing your life's blood with us.
I live to please, my lord.
I apologize if the scene before you makes you uncomfortable. I did not expect you to arrive during our mealtime. As for why I kept my true nature hidden, well, let's just say that Emmerich insisted, and one does not refuse the High King lightly.
Ah, here we are. Big ass bookshelves. I guess I'm here early or something. Because I'm not seeing much of anything. Trying to find every secret I can.
one of Verondis's friends.
No, not tell us a tribute. So this quest is most confusing because they also have a prologue quest. So for the longest time I've been like trying to avoid the hell out of Gwyntis. So now it's awkward because it's going to screw with me when I forget to ignore them again. Okay, so something tells me we're not supposed to be here yet, and that we'll come here in time. Some of these. Beautiful waterfall, eh? Nice, we got a Rakuda. That's creepy. Alright, so there's a delve down here. We're probably gonna run to that. I'm gonna aim for the water, but I'll probably die. Hey, yo, I did it. Not the skeevers. Jesus. So much good stuff. Cleansed water. Alright, so delves follow a simple plan and formula. They're really good. But basically boss fight, shard, whatever else they have. But always boss fight, shard. Cool fungus, or whatever it is that's making the glowing happen. A bunch of trolls here, so we're gonna have a boss troll probably on the inside down here. Looks like we'll have the boss and the shard in the same room. Doing a quest thing. You can shoot one. It works by mimicking troll behavior and mannerisms. Ah, shit. By mimicking troll behavior and mannerisms, I seem to have gained the trust of the trolls in Crest Shade Mine. Though I'm still keeping a healthy distance, the trolls have seen me and have not attacked. Entry 2. I've made great progress in my interaction with the trolls. I've moved deeper into the mine to better observe them, and I can now walk freely among them. I was right. Trolls can be socialized. We might one day live in harmony with them. Final entry. I finally won the confidence of the troll patriarch, Grimtooth. My work here is done. I wish you could have been here, Gother. But I'll see you soon in Shornhelm. I'm going to give Grimtooth a hug goodbye, and then I'm on my way. I should return this journal to Gother in Shornhelm. Alright. Where is the elite mob? There he is. Got it. Alright, and that's how you do the mine. Delve complete. Oh, I got stuck on freaking terrain. Alright, so we need to go to Rivenspire and then head south back to the camp, I guess. This is like Davin's Watch without the smoke. Alright, so I'm making good progress so far.
Join me for a cup of mead. A toast to those we've lost. My parents to death, and my sister to her crazy dreams. We're all going to go sometime. We might as well have a drink or two before it happens.
Hell yeah. I found this research journal in Crest Shade Mine.
That's my sister's journal. So sweet, but so young and foolish. She was obsessed with the idea that trolls could be socialized. I knew this day would eventually come. I think it's time for another cup of mead. Thanks.
Alright, let's make our way down again.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Nope. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at apparel. Maybe these people have something.
Anything I can do for you? You bring me business.
I've got just...
Nice. Damn, these are pretty cool. Nice. Spent like 10k, but it was worth it. Alright, so what we just did here was we got recipes that are really useful. So if we go and try cooking, we might be able to cook some damn good grub. Like grub that's almost as good as crown fortifying meals that you get from basically, you know, leveling up and shit. Or like daily logins.
If you're going to be dabbling...
Alright, so we got that done. We're down to 78 out of 159, so basically half our inventory is empty, which is good. Now we need to make our way this way, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go this way and then carve back down here. If there's not another quest for us here now, then what I'm gonna do is keep heading that way. And then we're gonna come back and carve our way down here. I'm like looking around for quest markers here. Not really seeing any though. Trying to see if there's anything. Maybe? Maybe not. Nope. There's a boss fight at least. Let's go do that. Nice, there's a lore book right
I
here.
don't guess you've seen my friend Garth around, have you? He's still not back. I don't guess you've seen my friend Garth around, have you?
Nope, haven't seen him.
Middling? Well, let's say it's possible that, someone might have dared him to go steal silk from the spiders in that cave over there?
Why would someone have done that?
Someone was probably... no, definitely drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I didn't think he was really gonna do it. I must have passed out because when I woke up, he was gone. He's my best friend. You've got to help him.
I'll find your friend.
The Spider Cave is near Camp Tamrith. But I wouldn't want to face the Spider Queen one-on-one, even if I wasn't a coward with a splitting headache.
What more can you tell me?
I think that someone must have mixed something into the beer. The spiders looked so much smaller last night. Please, you've got to get Garth back.
Alright, let's go save his friend. I'll take that heavy sack, though.
Don't eat me! Wait, you're not a spider. I am saved. Oh, thank you.
Yay, okay, let's return him. Hey, it's a note.
Oh, divines. It was terrible. The Spider Queen was huge. She had 16 legs. Or was I seeing double?
You were seeing double.
Thank you for saving me.
You gonna be alright, man?
I think so. All in one piece, anyway. If it weren't for you, I'd be spider meat. Thanks again. I am never drinking another drop. Just water for me from now on. Well, beer is mostly water. Just water. And beer.
I mean, honestly, in that era and age, it's probably safer to drink beer. So, I mean, go for it. How did you end up trapped in a cocoon?
I probably shouldn't have been trying to steal spider silk directly from the Queen. Of course, I might have gotten away with it, if I hadn't passed out.
Was it for those meddling spiders and their 16 appendages? Ooh, this is a big-ass dolmen. This is where they were earlier. So there's a delve here. There's a sky shard here. There's going to be a sky shard in the delve too. So there's going to be 2 sky shards here. So here's the deal. We're going to get this sky shard. We're going to go run that delve, and when I come out, hopefully that dolmen will pop. Unless I get stuck in there for an age. But we're gonna find out. Let's rock. The Flyleaf Catacombs. Gonna have zombies, ghosts, wraiths. Nice. So we have a quest giver that we pick up at the end. We're gonna have a sky shard in here somewhere. And we're gonna have a boss fight. All in a very small amount of time. Here we go. This is gonna be like the big room. Oh, look at you looking like futuristic Manny Marco. Alright, where was I? Oh, it's his last will and testament. It might be a good idea to recover this for him, you know? At this point, I've accepted that I will die here with my live stream unrealized. I write this note in the hope that someone will find it and carry out my last wishes so that even if we cannot be together, at least Vadil will have his freedom. I watched this video grew from a young colt into a proud stallion, and I have watched as Master Azalan abused this noble creature, using him as a pack horse. I vowed that someday I would buy Vadil and set him free. I stole a gem from the Bitterhead bandits, and that they caught me and will soon kill me. If you're reading this, please fulfill my last wish. Take the gem to Azalan in Hoarfrost Downs and trade it for Vadil's freedom. 100. I should start trying to his remains for the gem. A small gem is clutched in his hand. You take the gem. Alright. It's raining out. Alright, so only the Ilgrim is left now on the ground, which means it had loot on it that wasn't chosen or whatever. At any point, this thing could repop. I'm not quite sure when, where, how long, that kind of thing, you know? It might give me some good to wait in the area. See?
Rebels are known for their subtlety. I find they have many strengths. I am patient, but not that patient.
Ooh. Damn. That is an up, chat. Nice. But didn't I get a pattern at some point during this fight? I think I did. Argonian baskets, double. Alright, so at this point we have a camp that we can't complete. We have this thing that we can't complete. And I still can't figure out why. In the meantime, we need to take this shit back to camp. Or back to the town. Over here. Which it kind of tells you where to go now. Which is good. What we need to do, okay, is we need to go back down to this camp one more time and figure out if there's something I might have missed. And then from the camp we can warp to town, so that'll save a little bit of time. No, it's the same place from earlier. That cutscene, hell yeah. Alright, so we can't go there yet. Are you serious? part of me wants to go see Hiking Emmerich to see if there's any updates on the quest thing. Like, maybe he'll offer a quest now.
Shornhelm may be.
Baron Dorel can be so reckless. I fear that his approach will lead Rivenspire down a dangerous path. Of course, his style of leadership hardly matters if we can't put a stop to Baron Montclair.
The Countess is young and unproven. Yes, she was invaluable in our victory over Montclair's forces. But is she really ready to govern? She lacks the experience and boldness of her father.
That's a cool looking moth or butterfly.
It is a relief to know that the
Okay, so where is the next step in the quest? So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna take like 2 to 3 minutes or so and look this up, but also I'm gonna like try to clean a couple plates or something like that as well. So I'll be right back, chat. Give me about 3 to 5 minutes at most, and then I'll be back. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm hurrying like to step here. I'm almost back. Making a bit of progress on it. It's just interesting because, like, I feel like it just died off. Like, as far as the quest, like, there wasn't, like, a pickup for it. Alright, so let's see here. I'm looking at this thing, right? Maybe somebody in chat knows. But as it stands, I'm looking at this and like trying to figure it out still. Okay, so... Huh. Okay, so I'm following the walkthrough for the last quest that I completed, right? And it's supposed to pick up... So speak with him to finish the quest. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So yeah, there should be a quest here. Hiking Emmerich should make quest.
Shornhelm may be secure, but reports from other parts of the kingdom suggest Montclair is stirring up trouble.
Baron Dorel can be so reckless.
The Countess is young and
Weird dudes.
Heard you were the one who saved the king's life. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, I can't figure out what's going on with this.
What do you want?
Alright, let's work our way this way now, I guess. Yeah, so basically what's happening, chat, is that I have no idea where to go next because the quest that it's supposed to give me, it's not giving me. So I'm hoping
what you need.
that it picks back up somewhere on one of the sides, but so far we've cleared an entire side and nothing yet. Oops. Got it. Oh, look at this. There's another spot here.
You stomp! Get down, you fool! Do you want the blood fiends to see us? Now hush! Hush! Adusa needs her ears right now. No, wait. Strike that. Let's talk. You can help, Adusa, yes?
What kind of help you need?
What kind of help? The helpful kind, of course. I meant to arrive before evil invaded this hamlet, find Constable Maldred, and provide what help I could. But this one was detained, and the constable is nowhere to be seen. Moira's hope is lost.
So what do you want me to do?
Patience. Adusa will explain.
Ah.
The survivors, they are our priority. We move together to... No, too obvious. We move separately, draw less attention that way. Adusa noticed a few survivors headed toward the large barn in the distance. Meet me there.
Cool, catch you there.
You go first, then Adusa shall sneak off.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's another little town. Cool.
I'm sorry, sir. I tried. What will I do now? Without the Shornhelm Guard, I'm nothing. I told the general I'm a soldier, not a recruiter. But now I'm to be discharged if I fail? It's not right. I've tried to do my duty, but I can't force people to enlist.
You can't find new recruits?
Not a single one. Montclair's war has decimated our ranks, and people now see enlisting in the Guard as a foolhardy proposition. I have a few prospects, but they seem to have no sense of duty. I don't know. Maybe my manner is just too harsh.
It's just something I can help?
Certainly. I have one prospect who should be simple. Martin Datu. He's in the stocks for Mara's sake, but I can get him released if he enlists. When I spoke to him, however, he was stubborn and rude. Perhaps you could talk to him?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I've already spoken with the constable, and he agreed to release Martin if the young man will enlist. I simply can't understand why a criminal would choose the stocks over doing his duty for his kingdom.
Why will you not listen, beef-witted beast? Must I tie a torch to? Stupid horse. Does not even know how to do what he is told. I have a good mind just to feed the stupid thing to the dogs.
Maybe you'd be interested in trading him for the gem.
You mean you would actually trade me that for this unworthy beast? If you're willing to do that, you're as dumb as the damn horse. What will you do with him? He's only good for hauling heavy loads, and he's not even much good for that.
I'm gonna set him free.
Ha! You're as crazy as that dog-loving boy Handre. This horse does not want to be free. He would not even know what to do. I will trade with you, but no taking it back. You will feel like a fool when the stupid thing just stands there.
We'll see. The horse eyes you nervously as if he's expecting to be beaten. You're free now, Video. Hesitates for a moment and then turns to go.
Fadil, what are you doing? Wait, no. Come back here, you stupid beast.
Alright, we set the horse free.
If you come to poke fun at the prisoner, you'd better think twice. I'll be out of these stocks soon. And then you'll have to watch your back. They may not have enough evidence to hold me, but that doesn't mean I'm not a dangerous criminal.
And what did you do?
They say I broke into Jarian's ironworks and robbed the place during the night. But they haven't got any proof. Besides, my friend is going to come forward and vouch for me. I was at his house drinking mead all night.
Whatever the case, joining the Shortham Guard might be a good idea. They could definitely use you.
And get myself killed? I can't do that. My father went back to the dirt 15 years ago, and my family needs me around. My mother would fall to pieces, and my sister doesn't make enough coin to support herself, let alone the both of them.
Alright, give me just a sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven.
Open for business. Merchants to the great houses.
Alright, I got the beats in the oven now. Let's see here.
Huh. Can you believe that? I heard what Martin said. He's either completely delusional or incredibly naive. He's been a troublemaker all his life, and he's not getting out of those stocks anytime soon.
So, do you have evidence against him?
We have enough. We found his boot prints in the mud outside the broken window. He was involved. I'm not sure he was alone, but he was there. In fact, that friend of his, that Olivier, I suspect he may have helped with the robbery.
Is that the friend that he expects to vouch for him?
And that's the thing. Olivier said he didn't see Martin at all that night. Some friend, huh? If they weren't such amateurs, though, I don't think the constable would have made the deal with Captain Thayer. I saw you over there at the stocks talking to Martin. Does that fool still think I'm coming to his rescue? He's like a babe in the woods. I told him not to wear those fancy boots. It's not my fault he wouldn't listen.
Ah, so you were involved.
Yeah, so what? I wasn't dumb enough to leave any proof for that constable to find, so I'm in the clear. And don't expect me to risk my neck sticking it out to vouch for Martin. As far as I'm concerned, he's better off in the stocks.
Yeah, but my dude, if Martin gets punished, I'll make sure that you join him.
Wait! No, please! Please don't! I'd go mad in the stocks! Look, I don't know how to sell these stolen goods anyway. How about this? I'll just leave them on the constable's doorstep tomorrow morning. That will clear Martin's name. Is that enough?
Alright, sounds reasonable.
They are going to release me, aren't they? Has Olivier really not come forward? He will. I know he will.
I really think you should enlist Martin.
Why? Olivier's not going to vouch for me, is he? That backstabbing arsehole. I can't enlist, though. I just can't. I'm just not cut out to be a soldier. And my mother and my sister need me here.
No one's vouching for you, but I've arranged to have your name cleared.
I should have known better than to trust Olivier. Suppose that if you went to such trouble, you're going to say I owe it to you to enlist. Fine. I'm not excited about it, and I don't know that I'll make much of a soldier, but I'll enlist.
You've certainly done your due diligence. I really appreciate the efforts, but I had a feeling it wouldn't work. Some people just have no sense of duty, and I guess Martin falls into that category.
Actually, I convinced him.
You did? Excellent. I don't know what you said to him, but I don't care. It's my duty to get new recruits, and you helped me fulfill it. Thank you. I'll have the deputy release him, and we'll get him whipped into shape in no time. You really have the knack for this. While I'm getting Martin released, I wonder, would you be at all open to taking a crack at another one of my stubborn prospects? Her name's Shuga. She's got a mouth on her, but she'd make a good soldier.
I guess. Why didn't she want to enlist?
She wouldn't admit it, but I think she's some kind of bandit, and that's why she doesn't think much of the Shorenhelm Guard. She called me some rather rude names. In fact, I lost my temper, but you have more patience.
You sure you want to recruit a bandit?
If it was up to me, no. But our numbers are low and we can't be picky. Besides, I'd rather risk the life of a bandit in battle than some poor girl who's never even swung a sword. If you're willing to speak to Shuga, she's over by the ironworks.
Alright.
Damn trash, that's all it is. Let it be known that Jaren's ironworks sells nothing but dung. They call them swords, but you can't get an edge on one of these blades to save your life. Even the Shorenhelm guards got better steel than this.
One sec, chat. I hear the Shornham Guard is some of the best weapons in Rivenspire.
Oh no, not another one. What's it take to be a recruiter? The inability to understand verbal language? If you want me to write it down for you, I can carve it on your arse. I already told that old sow, Thayer, I'd eat dung before joining the Guard.
What do you have against the Guard, yeah?
Bunch of elf-loving weaklings that run around Rivenspire getting kicked in the arse. People I run with, they eat members of the Shornhelm Guard for breakfast. You look tougher than your average guard, but my boyfriend would wipe the dirt with you.
Shit, I'll take that bet.
Ha! You want to bet on how long you'll last, or whether you just turn tail the moment you see him? Nah, this could be fun though. Beat my boyfriend, I'll enlist. If he beats you, well, he'll just take your gear and leave your corpse in the road.
Yeah, we got a deal. Where's he at?
Just take the road south out of town. That's where we do our business. Don't worry about finding Govaled. He'll find you. Oh, and don't expect a formal challenge. Just be ready to fight. I'll be here if you decide you're too much of a coward.
Simple enough. I love it when you're like, I bet you won't beat my ass. It's like, I bet I will, bro. I'm the main protagonist. Or the main character. My whole character's design is made to sprint through dungeons and basically assassinate a boss. So like, it's like, I'll take that bet all day.
How vile! Is that a piece of Govaled's brain on your boot? What are you, some kind of monster? Only joking around, of course. You beat him, huh? I'm impressed.
You're not mad that I killed your boyfriend?
Nah, that's what that bastard deserves for sneaking around behind my back with that little Bosmer wench.
Ah.
I knocked her off myself. Nope, I haven't got any hard feelings. In fact, I'd say that was the easiest breakup ever.
So you'll keep your end of the bargain and enlist in the Guard?
I suppose so. Govaled's gone, and to be honest, I was pretty sick of sitting around down there by the road and hassling people for a handful of coins. I'll give the Guard a try. You can tell Captain Thayer I'll come around soon.
Awesome. For helping out.
Oh well, it was worth a try. I knew she was something of a long shot with an attitude like that.
Actually, I convinced her.
I'd probably have been forced to beat her down every other day just to keep her in line. Maybe it's better that she won't enlist.
Ah, well, you know, I did convince her to enlist, yeah?
You did? Huh. Being Argonian's aunt, I really didn't think you could pull that off. You missed your calling, my friend. You should have been a recruiter. You can't seem to fail. While we're waiting for Shugo to finally get here, what do you say to taking on the most unlikely prospect of the bunch? If you can recruit this young man, I'll eat my dagger. He's awkward.
What makes this one so difficult?
Julien Riziol, that's his name. He seems like a sharp young man and he's had a little training. The problem is that Julien is more interested in chasing girls than glory. Some might even say he's pathetic, but he is a prospect.
Alright, any ideas?
I don't know. I tried to tell him that no girl can resist a man with a few scars, but that didn't seem to sway him. Unfortunately, I lost my patience after that, and now he won't even come near me. If anyone can convince him, though, it's you.
Alright.
I've been watching you, going around town, cleaning up the mess that beastly soldier woman created by offending everyone. You must have a golden tongue, getting folks to enlist after that. You won't persuade me, though. I can't leave town. Not now.
Why not?
Because I'm close. I've been courting Gwendolyn for 3 years, and I think I'm finally close to winning her heart. If I leave town now, by the time I get back, she'd probably have married someone else. I couldn't live with that.
What if she promised to marry you?
That would make everything perfect. If I had her love, I could enlist and fight with the strength of 10 soldiers. It's not going to happen, though. It's going to take something special to win her heart, and I haven't a clue as to what that is.
Oh, maybe I could talk to her to find out.
Good luck with that. I've been trying to figure her out for years now. I think maybe she just enjoys playing with my emotions. If you can help me win her heart, though, I'll enlist. I'll do anything you want, in fact.
Don't get me wrong. You're very attractive, and I'm sure you're very nice. But I'm not seeing any new suitors. I have my hands full already with that pathetic young man you probably saw standing around outside.
Oh, you don't like him?
It's not that I don't like him. He's brave, kind, and handsome. He's perfectly acceptable. He's just not very exciting. I don't know that I love him. I'm not even sure he loves me. I keep trying to tell him. It's just some childish infatuation.
What would it take, Brenda, when you're hurt?
I don't know. I want the feeling from the storybooks. I want my skin to flush and my heart to quicken. I want butterflies in my stomach and to be unsure whether to laugh or cry. Julian just makes me bored. Someone in town has to be more romantic.
Haha! Score.
The constable and I are taking bets on how long before Martin annoys an officer and winds up back in the stocks. I really do wish him the best, but my gold's on 2 weeks.
What can you tell me about Gwendolyn?
Why? Are you looking to court my sister too? Suitors have been lining up for months. That Julianne is the worst. I'd be happy to see her wed almost anyone but him.
Actually, yeah, I'm trying to help.
Wait a moment. Oh. Well, in that case, I know. Tell Julian to give her some flowers. She loves flowers. If anything will win my sister over, it's a beautiful bouquet of fragrant flowers.
I've been thinking. Gwendolyn says I don't really love her. It's just some kind of silly infatuation. I think I need to make a grand gesture to prove my love to her. Something spectacular to show her how I really feel.
What kind of gesture?
Something romantic. Something unique. I know. A bouquet of rare flowers, though I'd need help picking them. Or I could serenade her with a poem. Of course, I don't know any poems. Or maybe a beautiful necklace. What do you think?
I'll find some flowers.
You wouldn't mind? I'm thinking Dunlane daisies. They're very rare, but they smell wonderful. They grow near the old tower outside town. Just watch out for the trolls and you'll be fine. Give the flowers to Gwen and tell her they're from me.
Damn, we got 2 boss fights? Okay. Okay. and we got Trader's Tour as well. Okay, so let's make our way over to Trader's Tour. And what we'll do is we'll start carving out the, you know, carving out the quest stuff.
Well?
There must be. Ah, a fellow student of history. You must be. No other reason to visit these gods-forsaken ruins? Fascinating place, though. You realize this is where King Rancer made his last stand. Still haunts the place, in fact. And I intend to find out why.
King Rancer's ghost still haunts these ruins?
Yes, the king and all his soldiers. Something happened in the final moments of the battle against the orcs of Hrothgar 15 years ago, and they were cursed with undeath. Their undead forms have prevented anyone from getting in to learn the truth.
How do you plan on getting past them, then?
Yes, well, that's the challenge. I was hoping, though, since you're here and you do appear capable, would you be willing to give me an escort?
Sure.
I just need to get to the central tower. I'm convinced the answers I seek are there. I knew if I came out here and hung about long enough, someone would eventually happen by to help. If I can be the one to determine what happened in King Rancer's final moments, scholars will speak my name with reverence for generations.
It's like, oh god.
Think me Rancer, do you? No, I am not the Mad King. I am his betrayer. Enter the past and hear my tale. Traitor's tale it is. Lieutenant, where in oblivion have you been? Those damn sleep scrolls were useless against the brutes. The orcs breached the walls. We're down to just a few dozen men, including the King's Guard. I'm afraid it may be time to surrender.
Do we have any other options?
King Rancer just wants us to keep fighting to the bitter end. Seems he wants to go out in a blaze of glory. Can't say I'm fond of that strategy, but the King's beyond reason. The damn mage he had gave him some fool notion he wants us to try.
What's he want us to do?
Before he vanished, Rizal Jewel told the King about this last-ditch enchantment that would help us hold the Tor. We're supposed to take these packets of magical powder and pour their contents into the braziers in each of the towers.
And what will that do?
Kill the orcs? I don't know. What I do know is that this is our last chance, and you're the only soldier I'd trust to even make the attempt. If it doesn't do anything, go up and tell the King. Maybe he'll realize it's time to surrender.
Alright.
Go as fast as you can, Lieutenant. Until we've tried this, the King won't even talk about surrender. We have to get him to come around before it's too late.
You think he's gone mad?
I don't know what to think. There was a time when I would have followed King Rancer into oblivion. But since Mark Waston Moore, he hasn't been himself. It seems his hatred for Emmerich has completely consumed him.
Oh wow. Got him. Shit, that was really close. Alright, one tower left. Oh, he's up top. I see.
Are you ready for glory, Lieutenant? Our greatest hour is at hand. Those green-skinned beasts think they have us defeated. They'll soon realize how incredibly wrong they are. Have the contents of regional jewels packets been poured into the braziers?
Yep, but nothing happened.
Not yet, but it will. We will charge the enemy's ranks and they will see what true determination means. I've sent orders for Captain Tyrone and the King's Guard to charge the breach in the north wall. Tell the general to prepare his troops as well.
You want us to prepare to charge the Orc Springs?
Are you daft, Lieutenant, or just a coward? Don't make me repeat myself. Tell General Datu to prepare the soldiers to charge against the orcs to the south. I will retrieve my sword from the north tower and join you on the battlefield.
Yep. That's actually kind of cool. Whee! But quick way back.
Well, now that the foolish experiment with the braziers has failed, has the king come to see reason? Does he realize this fight cannot be won?
I had to sneeze my ass off. On the contrary, he plans to charge the Orc Springs.
Then he has truly gone mad. There's no reason to waste further lives defending this lost cause. King will just have to be restrained. Have you seen Captain Tyrone? She and I should do this together.
Sweet, it's got some pizza. What up, Corey? How are you today, my friend? The king said he already sent orders to Captain Tyrone.
Damn it. Knowing her, she'll follow orders without question and get the King's Guard killed. You'll have to find Tyrone and convince her to stand down. If she refuses, look for that chest of sleep scrolls. Just use one to knock them all out.
Are you gonna confront the king?
Yes. It's actually probably best I go alone. At this point, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll give the king one last chance to listen to reason. But if he won't, then I'll just have to make him see things my way.
Alright, let's go do that.
Have you come?
This is from way back in the day, chat.
Have you come to join us for the final push, Lieutenant?
I sure have.
We're all that's left of the King's Guard, but at least we'll take a few orcs down with us. As soon as we see an opening, we're charging into that breach down there.
Yeah, the General wants you to delay, though.
The General has no authority over the King's Guard. I take my orders directly from the King. The King ordered us to charge, and that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, but see, the King isn't thinking clearly. He's got some kind of weird problem right now, and it's your duty to protect him from himself, not the orcs.
It's true that the King hasn't been acting himself. Is General Datu asking him to rescind the order?
Yeah, he thinks that surrendering is a better option.
If the King decides to surrender, he still may have need of us. Very well. I'll delay the charge until we get clarification from the King.
Cool.
Stop acting like a coward, Datu. I am your king, and I will lead you to victory today.
Your Majesty, you've clearly lost your mind. I'm sorry, but you leave me no choice.
Oh, shit.
It is done. No further lives need to be thrown away today.
Bruh.
Traitor! But your feeble betrayal won't stop Regional Jewel's magic. We shall live forever, but not you. I curse you and will scatter your bones. Die, you treacherous dog! What happened to you? Looked like you were in a daze for a few moments.
Yeah, I saw a vision of the past. It was like I was there.
Stupendous. Did you see what happened to King Rancer?
Yeah.
Was it the orcs who killed him, or are the rumors true? Was he betrayed and killed by his own soldiers?
Yeah, the King was up to some shady shit.
Ah, General Datu. Of course, I should have known. They say his bones were scattered around the ruins. I suppose this was Rancer's twisted idea of vengeance. Tell me, though, did you learn how we might remove the undead curse here?
No, but we should gather the General's, scatter bones and shit. It's only right.
Then what? Will he rise up and kill the king again? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Take the skull and search the ruins for the rest of the general's bones. If you don't mind, I'll watch from the top of the tower.
Ah, and I'll continue to eat pizza while playing. Haha. Gonna see if it updated. It has not. So I'm gonna take this lockpick and then throw it away because I don't want the drama from it. I still can't use that yet. Alright, so I need to get down now. Alright. Now we got to the bottom of the tower. We gotta go run around, find some bones, do some bone daddy stuff, things like that, Ooh, that was close. Shit, I didn't get him. I must say, my club versus undead is nice. Big ass group of people.
I'm whole again. Meet me where I slayed the Mad King. Perhaps I can finally end this horrid existence.
Hey, it's the general. So you see, chat, we gotta help the general. And if we don't help the general, he'll tell us time and time again during every single commercial break about how we can save money on our insurance. Until we're driven mad. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Treasure chest hunter.
You madman. It's time to finish this. I couldn't agree more. I'll shatter your bones this time, Dachu. Right now! The Mad King has fallen. Come, we need to talk. Over the years, I've questioned many times whether what I did was right. I wanted to save my soldiers' lives, but I only helped King Rancer spread his curse. Now, whether right or wrong, I am redeemed. The curse is lifted and the dead can rest.
The undead are gone from the ruins?
Yes, they are at peace. Even King Rancer, I suppose. He was a wise and courageous king at one time, you know. I hope what happened here does not further damage his legacy. That is beyond my control, however. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Aww. That was like a really good story. I really liked that. Like, I truly think something has broken my quest thing. And I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna warp out of the area and back in and see if it picks back up. So, I don't know if anybody playing has had this issue, but like, what's happened to me today is I completed the quest, the first quest for Rivenspire, right? And then King Emmerich is supposed to give you the next quest, but King Emmerich never gives me the next quest, it just ends. And I'm like, what? So yeah, that's my current situation, trying to figure that out. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the keep here.
They should really make the mugs bigger.
Ah, yes. Solar shit.
You're funny, all right. It looks hard at me.
Oh, that was the worst. Oh, so it's supposed to give me a quest marker, but it just doesn't.
I need another drink like I need a head in the hole.
Fuck yeah, dude. That guy. I'm not always in that mood, but man, I feel that guy. I've been walking around for the last hour and a half doing every quest I can, trying to figure out how to advance the story quest because it locked up, basically. I got half of mine to submit a report for it, but I don't know. Oh, second. I was just typing everybody in chat to you about it. How do you get to complete a quest? Oh, I guess I gotta do these then.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Maybe this is it, where it's hidden. One sec, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my plate in the kitchen. Alright, so I'm thinking this might have something to do with it. I discovered the truth behind a threat to Rivenspire. Okay. Now, get Count Raven wants to tell you about Baron Montclair. That'll be interesting. So we need to go... oh, so here's what's supposed to happen, okay? From what I'm reading, okay? Markarth Prologue Quest? Marker. What? But that would be a different zone. Like Black Reach and all that stuff. Basically, they turned this into a normal leveling zone a couple years ago.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Fine goods for sale.
Yeah, I'm in the Daggerfall Covenant now. So I think before it was turned into a normal leveling area, you probably needed the quest like that to get there. But what's supposed to happen is you talk to them. You know, I'll actually show you, it's easier. So follow me as we go on a tour of the city. So you figure out what's going on with this town, right? When you get here, the top part's being sacked by Montclair. So then you clear out the area of Montclair, and then the king is allowed to enter the city, and then go up to this keep up here, okay? So what happens is that when you go up to this keep up here, and you talk to the people, there's a Shornhelm Castle. When you go up here, right, you're supposed to have a situation where they're like, my friends, thank you for saving me, blah blah blah. These two people will each, one goes east, one goes west, because they can't stand each other and they need to learn to do their job, basically is what he says, right? So then one goes east, one goes west. You'll find their camps east and west. Now, his buddy, who's the vampire in Ravenwatch Castle, right? He'll immediately tell you a quest thing will pop up, and it'll say, hey, why don't you go talk to the Rivenspire guy? So you go talk to him, and you go to his castle, and then you talk to all these people and everything else, and blah 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 blah. But it never triggered; it just died as soon as it got
Shornhelm may
here.
be secure, but reports from other parts of the kingdom suggest Montclair is stirring up trouble everywhere. Countess Tamrith and Baron Dorell will each take a detachment of the Shornhelm Guard and go investigate these reports.
And then I'm supposed to just talk to the Raven guy. Now, I'm hoping he's around here somewhere. If not, I can go talk to him in another location, which is his castle, with Gwendis and all that, you know. Or maybe I can run into Gwendis up here. That would be great too. If I see Gwendis, then that would advance the quest as well. Worst comes to worst, it could also be something down in the sewers, or this just could be normal. Who knows?
I'll take one if you're buying.
My active quest?
So much to do, so little time.
I have these two. None of them are main. The main quest is just, hey, Caldwell wants you to go do the other two factions. Or Gadwell. I always call him Caldwell.
What is it?
Alright, so I'm gonna warp over to here. As far as completed quests go, I'm not quite sure how to pull that out. But these are the two that I needed. And Matt, that's the prologue quest for go see the guy in Davin's Watch or whatever, and then he gets stabbed at the Mages Guild. It's not giving me a quest marker. North, there it is. Is this the way up? I think it is. Oh, it's not. Okay. It is not the way up, chat. But that is a chest hidden amongst the rocks. Nope, we're not gonna be able to get there yet. Actually, you're probably right. That's it right there. Son of a bitch. Alright, so what do you do? What do I do now? Do I go back there and talk to him now that I closed that? Yep, I was keeping a lot of them on the list so that I wouldn't accidentally click on them again. Like anytime I interact with Gwendis now, it's gonna want to give me that quest again. Here's another one. This is one of the ones that you can't keep because it automatically fast forwards. Alright, let's see if he gets this quest now. If not, I'm not sure what to do. I'll be damned, there it is. Good call, Corey. Shit. Damn good call.
Shornhelm may be secure, but reports from other parts of the
What can I do to
kingdom
help?
suggest As you might have guessed, I'm thinking you are best suited for tracking down Rizal Jewel and making sure he doesn't go opening any more portals into Shornhelm. Did Verandis perhaps mention any suspicions of where this rat may have scurried off to?
Verandis is going to investigate the matter himself.
Then I suggest you join him. Knowing Verandis, he's returned to Ravenwatch Castle to study whatever evidence he may have found. You'll find it west of the city near the town of Crestshade. I'm counting on the two of you to stop Rizal Jewel, and soon.
I've already been there, so I'll go back there.
I should warn you, Ravenwatch Castle is as strange as the man who owns it. His family is very old and they have strange traditions. Don't worry, though. I have no doubt about the fact that he's on our side. You may rely on anything he says.
Cool, can I ask a few questions?
Of course, I'm a veritable treasure trove of useless information and I love to share.
How do you know Verandis?
I've known Count Ravenwatch since I was a boy. My father even sent me to study with him for a time. House Ravenwatch is one of the oldest noble houses of Rivenspire. Quite a legacy, and Verandis carries it well.
Yeah, that prologue quest was definitely the one screwing it up. The thing is, I was like looking it up on Google, I just wasn't able to find a thing about it. See, there must be more to it than that.
Well, if you must know, he's part of the reason I'm wearing this crown. When I first proposed to form the Covenant, many people opposed me. Verandis, however, without any urging, supported my plans and helped sway opinions in my favor.
Why would he do that?
I think he did it because he was tired of bloodshed, and he knew he could trust me to always work toward peace. If I can end this conflict and restore it here, I will consider my debt to Verandis paid in full.
How long will you remain in Shornhelm?
As long as it takes. I knew that having the noble houses share the throne wouldn't last. I should have chosen one of them to rule years ago. To be honest, I feel I'm partly to blame for all of this, and it's my duty to be here and see it resolved.
And why didn't you bring an army?
The last time I brought an army to Rivenspire, it was to put an end to Rancer's war. That isn't a memory I want to reawaken in this region. Besides, it will be better for all concerned if Rivenspire resolves its own problems.
All right. Now we can progress. Holy shit. The good news is I have a lot of the way shrines already. Because I've already solved a lot of the quests along the way to this thing. So basically I was just waiting on one of the two of these things to finish to be able to do it. I'll show you what I mean here. So, I couldn't complete this. It was missing something. Which means there's a quest here. If not now, it will be after I leave the castle. Nope, it'll be in a little bit though. So many vampires must run. Whoa, that is cool. That is really cool.
Gwent, my child, slow down. You eat too fast. You don't want to harm poor Carlin.
We need to feed to get stronger. When Montclair shows up, I want to be ready.
That is not our way, child, and you know it. Stop feasting, now.
Fine, whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, Count Verandis. You know I only want to help.
Of course, my child. Now, let's clear away our meal and welcome our friend. Colin, as always, I thank you for sharing your life's blood with us.
I live to please, my lord.
I apologize if the scene before you makes you uncomfortable. I did not expect you to arrive during our mealtime. As for why I kept my true nature hidden, well, let's just say that Emmerich insisted, and one does not refuse the High King.
Yep,
lightly.
Gwendis. You're a vampire.
Well, I've been called far worse, but I prefer to think of myself and my companions as gifted. We are not ashamed of our condition. We are not monsters. Now, this is the part where you gasp and ask calmly, how can I trust you?
King Emmerich said I should trust you.
The High King is a wise man, which is why I supported him and not the Mad King Ronsa. We all have the ability to make our own decisions. Long ago, I decided to live in peace with the mortal world, not feast upon it.
Can you tell me anything that can help us deal with Montclair?
You were able to drive off Rizal Jewel and take back Shornhelm. Those were no small feats, I assure you. But Emmerich needs our help to restore Rivenspire's tranquility. You need to understand. There is more to Montclair than simple ambition.
Yeah, you've hinted this before. What's up?
Walk with me and I will explain. There is much I need to show you and time grows short.
Yes, Vampire Khadgar. Let's walk.
Adusha, please make sure Gwendis behaves herself. Poor Carlin needs time to recover.
The little one gets no dessert this evening. Adusa will make sure.
To understand the path that Montclair follows, you must understand how he came to walk upon it. I believe the key to stopping him hides within my own memories. Memories are elusive shadows, hiding truths behind our own perceptions. But what if someone else could examine them? What would they see that we do not? I'd like to try something if you're willing. This potion will allow you to dreamwalk through my memories. And perhaps your eyes will see what I've missed. It's rather strange seeing you as...
I tried to click him.
Me.
Shit. Please, you have to take the medicine. Rizal Jewel can help you.
Sweet daughter. I can't go on like this. I don't want to spend my final days as an experiment. Instead, let me spend them with the ones I love.
Even in retrospect, reliving this is difficult. Her pain, her suffering. She had so much courage.
There has to be something more we can do. Ferrandis, can I talk to you for a moment? Layla doesn't have much time. I know it. She knows it. She's trying to be so strong, but... I swore I would never ask this of you. It goes against everything I believe in. But damn it, she's my wife. I don't want to lose her.
No, my friend, you can't ask that of me.
I know. You swore an oath. No one should ever have to endure the things you've gone through because of what you are. But you're alive. That's more than my wife will be if you don't help her.
She deserves a better fate than becoming a vampire, though.
You can't make that decision for her. Neither can I. But you can give her a chance. I know you care about her. You can't just stand there and watch her die.
You're right. Let's ask her what's up.
Thank you. I know she'll make the right decision. She may no longer be the woman I know, but at least she'll be alive. She'll be with me. I can still love her.
Doubtful, but okay.
My dear friend, Verandis. I'm glad you're here. You've always been so good to our family. I never really thanked you for that.
Yeah, there's no need to thank me. You're a good friend to me as well.
Verandis, after I'm gone, you need to continue to watch over my family. Wylan will need your strong, steadying presence more than ever.
There's a way to avoid this, though.
No, my friend. Your gift isn't the solution. Not for me. I refuse to accept an existence that forces me to watch as my children, my husband, everyone I know, ages before my eyes.
Of course, as you wish.
Something's wrong. I have vague recollections of talking to someone else, but why can't I remember? You need to look around.
Brandis, you must tell me. Why did this happen to Mother? Of all the people of Shornhelm, why her? Please, tell me there's a way to save her. You're powerful. You have to do something.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. You've always been so gracious. A man who would do anything for those he cared about. No, now's not the time. We'll talk again later.
This is hopeless. Baron Montclair forces me to mix concoctions that I know won't do any good. If he'd just listened to me, I could show him exactly how to heal his wife and end her suffering.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about knowledge and ancient magic. I'm talking about the forgotten arts of the Aliads themselves. Would you deny Our Lady any chance for a cure, no matter what the source?
Yeah.
I happen to possess an Aliad relic, or at least a shard from one.
Oh, shit.
But the Baron won't listen to me, especially since Our Lady started refusing my help. If I give you this stone, will you present it to the Baron? He listens to you, my friend.
Get the shard. I'll convince Wylan to use it.
I knew I could count on you, Verandis Ravenwatch.
Without your help, my friend, I would have never recalled that Rizal Jewel led us to the Aliad relic. And what else have I forgotten, I wonder?
3 cheers for Verandis! He gave me the means to save my beautiful
Yes,
wife.
to our dear friend Verandis. How can we ever repay him?
He is great, isn't he? And so handsome. As I want to cheer about this wine. By the divines, this stuff is
We
delicious.
were so happy at this moment. We were all together, friends and family, enjoying each other's company. For the final time.
Verandis, may I speak to you for a moment? Alone?
I don't recall speaking with Layla. Why can't I remember that?
Don't mind Wylan. He's just angry that the shard's effects faded away. He knows you didn't mean for this to happen to me, Verandis.
Rizal Jul knew about the Ayleid relic the entire time. He convinced me to give it to Wylan. Why didn't I remember that? And this memory. I recall our celebration, the toasts, but this moment, talking to Layla. I don't remember that happening.
See, Ursinium was pretty cool. Can you tell me more about this celebration?
As I now recall, Rizal Jul gave me a shard, a piece of an Ayleid relic. I presented it to Montclair, and he, in turn, used it to heal his wife. In less than a day, Layla was recovering and on her feet again. It was nothing short of miraculous.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Ursinium. It's gonna be a bit though, because I'm gonna do them all in chronological order. The shard can cure?
Well, not exactly. It helped, but I can't remember why. We were here, celebrating Layla's improved condition when... And that's all I can recall. I'm sure the key is hidden in my memories. Please, explore this moment and see what you can learn.
Alright.
Verandis, my friend! You really must allow your charges to get out and have a little fun every now and then. Poor Gwendis here is having a splendid time, but it's like she's never tasted a fine wine before. Why not pull up a chair and join us?
Well, then we need to talk about this.
Oh, not that again, Verandis. And especially not now. We're having a celebration. Layla is on the mend. She's getting well. I have my wife back. And it's all thanks to that remarkable piece of stone you gave me.
There's something about that stone that worries me.
My good Verandis. It wouldn't be a day if you weren't concerned about something. It's your nature. Now stop asking such bleak questions and just be thankful this relic fell into our hands. It's helping. That's all that matters.
You're Argonian fella, not me.
What does that matter? If not for you, I would never have attempted to use such magic to heal Layla. Besides, Rizal Jul will be rewarded for his service. I'll see to that personally.
But Rizal Jul never mentioned the stone.
He was always bringing me tinctures and alchemical concoctions. It was one wild plan after another with him. It always is. But because of your quick thinking, we applied the power of the stone. And now, we're celebrating our success.
Layla is feeling that much better?
Better? Yes, but she's not fully healed as yet. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure, but she's out of bed. She's even painting again. She hasn't done that in... oh, I can't remember how long. Soon, it will be as if nothing had ever happened.
Verandis, you mustn't say anything. Please. I'm sure this will pass. I just need the stone. Another treatment, and I'll be fine.
You aren't well.
Just a little dizziness. A little discomfort. It must be all this activity lately. Verandis, I don't think the stone shard is powerful enough. It helps, but it doesn't last. And now, I feel empty. I can't explain it.
We need to tell Wylan about this.
No, you leave him be. He's happy now. I can't stand to see him worried, sitting beside my bed, helpless, consumed with grief. Not again. The stone shard. It's obviously a part of something larger. Could that be the cure we're looking for?
I don't know. Perhaps just more information in the Aelia tomes Rizal Jewel has been researching.
Talk to the Argonian. See what he's found out. We need to find the larger relic. Or at least another shard of stone. I hate to ask, but I need you to do this one last favor. For Wylan. For me.
Of course, say that. I'll talk to Rizal Jewel and see what he thinks.
I knew I could count on you, dear friend. Now, I need to compose myself and return to the party. But I think I'll go to sleep early this evening. I'm sure I just need a little more rest.
I'm gonna turn into a giant monster. I'm kidding. I don't know yet.
Fascinating, isn't it? To think that such a tiny rock could hold so much power. Can you feel it? It's like it's calling to me, like the moon's call to the tides. Imagine what the relic it came from could do.
Why didn't you get the stone to Montclair? Why have me do it?
The Baron wasn't listening to me. We needed someone he trusted more, had more faith in. That someone was you, Count Verandis. Now the Baroness is on the mend, and House Montclair has returned to a state of contented bliss.
Stone isn't enough, she's still sick.
Well, that's unfortunate, but it is only a small piece of a grander relic, isn't it? I've been studying the Aeliad manuscripts. There may be more we can do for the poor Baroness.
Spit it out, Argonian, and speak plainly.
I found the stone among the effects of King Rancer's royal historian, back when I served in Rancer's court. She had quite an intriguing collection, including the Aeliad manuscripts that I've been translating. Perhaps you can check my work.
Where are they?
The manuscripts are locked away, but I left my notes in your library. A few phrases stood out as I translated. Life, death, crag. I'm sure they mean something. Take a look and see what you think. Perhaps the text can lead us to the greater relic.
I remember now. The translation, we misinterpreted it. We assumed the crag housed a powerful healing artifact, but we were wrong. The hillside community, though. Why didn't I ever look into that?
Do you know what this means?
Not exactly, not yet, but I will figure this out. In the meantime, there is one more memory I want you to explore. We ascended the Doom Crag, and that's where everything changed.
What's the Doom Crag?
A perilous peak that rises from the mountains to the north. It has always been a haunted, desolate place. Look for anything I may have missed, but more, I want you to see what happened to Montclair. I want you to understand why he must be stopped.
The Doom crap. This thing looks badass. They really did. Oh, there's lights down there.
We shouldn't have left the guards behind, Wylan. Who knows what else we're going to run into?
There was no choice, Mother. You're getting worse, and we can't wait for them.
I'll stay here and protect the way out. Keep watch in case the guards catch up with us. The rest of you need to keep moving.
Thank you, Gwendis. At least you retain a sense of honor.
Wylan, you have to stop blaming Verandis. This wasn't his fault.
Skeletons? Undead spirits? It doesn't matter. Nothing is going to stand in our way. Layla, wait until we clear the way.
It's the most OP-ass ultimate in the game. I mean, there are better ones, but like as far as like the original starting class stuff, yeah.
Come on. Mother doesn't have much time left.
These animated bones. Why do they seek to keep us from the relic? Are they the lingering remains of the aliens who once dwelled here, do you think? Well, they won't stop me. No matter what their reasons are, my cause is greater.
Are you sure you want to go through it this way?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life, Verandis.
Uh-huh.
I will sacrifice everything, risk anything to save the woman I love. A shame the same can't be said of all of us.
Yeah, I only did what Layla asked. She was worried about you.
You did what Layla wanted? What about what I wanted? You allowed her to talk you out of it when I expressly asked you to turn her. Well, I'm done asking. We're here because of you, and we're going to do exactly as I say. We're going to save my wife.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's come to this, my dude.
Sorry won't help us here. We have to find the alien relic. That's all that matters now. Just remember, we're out of options. This is our last chance to save Layla, and I won't let you ruin it, vampire! What a magnificent structure! The relic this monolith houses must be powerful indeed. This is it. The relic is beyond this door. We've done it. We've reached the top of the Doom Crag. Now we can finally learn the secret of the ancient alien relic and save my wife.
Yeah, I can sense the power of the relic. It doesn't feel particularly benign to me.
Your fear colors your perception, Verandis.
Uh-huh.
It is merely the pulse of ancient magica, the heartbeat of a powerful relic. Our intentions are pure. We seek only to save my beloved's life. These creatures have no reason to stop us.
Yeah, but we need to be cautious. Something isn't right here, man. Shit, I hit the wrong button.
We've done it! Has your courage deserted you, vampire? You discovered the relic's resting place, and I thank you for that. But right now, we have to reach the relic chamber and save my wife. After that, you can do what you want. Now, let's go. By the 8! Can you feel the relic's power, Verandis?
This power, something's wrong, man. It's not good. It feels wrong to me.
Enough of your constant mewling, Verandis. Are you a vampire or a scullery maid? This is exactly what we've been looking for. You told me yourself. The Iliad texts refer to Lata, the light. This is it. This is what will cure Layla.
Yeah, but we never learned why the aliens hid this relic within this desolate tower.
We don't know why the aliens did a lot of things. They were a strange people. But that won't stop us. Stand back and watch for all I care. But we're going to save my wife. I'll risk my life, my very soul to help my dear Layla.
Now, let's speak.
Have no fear, my darling Layla. Soon the light will wash away
It's
your pain.
going to work, Baron. The power of this ancient alien remnant. It's almost overwhelming.
You're going to be all right, Mother. Just hold on.
The remnant will make you like new, my love. You'll be reborn.
Something's happening. I feel the power.
Wylan, something feels wrong.
Verandis, we need you. We need your power. Quickly, touch the relic and help us. Aniamis alata, malatua, vasha anya melda sancre.
What's happening to us?
It's working. It's working. Soon the power will be ours to command.
No. What have you done? This isn't me. I never wanted this. Please, Verandis, help me. Make it stop. I can't stand the pain. End this, Verandis. End this before I...
No! Verandis! What did you do to Layla? What did you do? You'll pay for that, vampire! I have the power now. Nothing can stop me from reaching out and snapping...
Verandis? Montclair, no! Come on, Verandis. We need to get out of here.
Remarkable. What a strange sensation of new recollections and old. I believe that Riz Al Ghul somehow removed those moments from my memory. But you were able to restore them. And now you understand what we are facing.
I'm not sure what I saw, actually.
Disorientation is understandable. Somehow, when I joined the ritual, I altered the power of the relic. I turned Layla into a monster. I had to kill her. And Montclair and the others. They became vampires, imbued with the power of the relic.
How did you escape?
I have Gwendis to thank for that. She pulled me out of there before Montclair and the others were fully recovered. Now, Montclair claims he wants to end death and suffering. That he wants to take the throne of Ronsa. And it's all my fault.
So what happens now?
The Ayleid text referred to an outpost in the hills. I need to find out where that is. It may be that the answer to defeating Montclair can be found in this hidden location. But first things first. There is a more urgent matter for you to deal with.
Nice, I got an upgrade.
Now you know how this sordid situation began. And you know how I, to my great and everlasting shame, helped Baron Montclair reach the lightless remnant. But now to more immediate matters. I know where Riz Al Jul can be found.
Then I should go after the Madragonian.
Not so fast, my enthusiastic friend. My agents have learned that Riz Al Jul struck in the west and is still in the area. Captain Genevieve, Countess Tamrith's youngest sister, has established a camp for displaced refugees. She must be warned about this.
I can take word to her. I've already been
I
there.
hoped you would make such an offer. Now, my instincts tell me that Riz Al Jul allowed the refugees to survive. It's a trap. It has to be. Find the camp and tell the captain what I have learned. Then, help her end this threat once and for all.
I'll find Captain Genevieve and warn her about Riz Al Jul. Alright. Now we're going to that camp that we passed on the way up here. Here.
You look like you can defend yourself. Welcome to Camp Tamrith.
Yeah, I was sent to warn you. Riz Al Jul is going to attack this camp.
And by the light, we'll be ready for the mad lizard. We were tracking him when we ran into these poor displaced people. We threw together this camp to shelter the refugees from Crestshade and the surrounding countryside.
What can I do to help?
Since my sister decided to visit, I must secure the camp. To this end, I need someone to find Jonah Morose. Jonah claimed he could sense Riz Al Jul, made the other refugees nervous. He and his mother fled the camp and disappeared.
I'll find Jonah and his mother.
A good soldier relies on solid information, as well as a brave heart and a worthy weapon. Is there anything else you want to ask me before you head out?
No? So you have to make up for lost time, so I'm like, nope. I'm definitely streaming late tonight, that's for damn sure. Let's see here. So we're going here. Oh shit, you know what, chat? Y'all are in for a treat, so check this out. I haven't leveled up my stuff in like a day and a half. 7 skill points. That's awesome. Oh shit. Let's see here. Enchanting. Rank 50 goes up again. Like, at this point, I just might as well, right? Alright, so... I'm out of skill points, so that worked out. But that's not the end of it. No, no. We have bees, and it's been a minute. I have 15 of each. Sweet. Dig off there welcomes you. Let's see here. Increases your damage done by 3% per stage. There's only 2 stages though. All right. Yeah, because I really need to get that up, you know. Stuffy Decree. Achievement unlocked. Arcane Decree. Achievement unlocked. Vigorous Decree. Achievement unlocked. Nice.
Go away. Leave us alone. I don't want to become a blood fiend.
I had to check my stuff to make sure I didn't have vampirism. I was like, what the hell? Shit. Well, that happened. Alright. And we got new poisons now. We're in the level 9 club on poisons. That's some serious shit. Got wood. Alright, let's see what we got up here.
Stop talking to me. Bad voice, go away. Mother, please help me. We'll make you better, Mother. I promise.
What?
Quiet. The bad one will taste your words on the air. He's coming closer. Blood fiends accompany him. So many blood fiends. They want our blood.
Are you saying that Rizal Jewel is here?
I saw Rizal Jewel in a dream. It was the night Crest Shade was attacked. I could feel his presence. Now I always sense him. He watches, he waits, he's coming for us. Mother's worried sick about all this.
You should come back to the camp. It's safer.
No. That would be bad. I scared the others. They didn't like me. Besides, I don't want to draw Rizal Jewel to the camp. Tell the captain I'm sorry. I'll stay here. Maybe he'll leave the camp alone if I hide here with Mother.
Is your mother alright?
Mother's fine, fine. I'm fine too. We're all fine here. Fine.
Okay.
Blood. Hungry. Need blood.
Bad things can happen.
All right.
We didn't even have a moment's warning. By RK, the vampires. They struck.
No shit. No shit.
We didn't even have a moment's warning.
I will see the captain
By
or
RK.
Darian.
When the vampires attacked, Genevieve and Darien charged right into the thick of the battle. I lost sight of them since I stayed to defend the camp, but I could hear Genevieve calling out orders. Perhaps some of the guards saw what happened after that.
Alright, I'll go talk to the guards.
Here, take these healing poultices. You might as well help me tend to the soldiers while you're talking to them. I'd appreciate it, and so will they. After that, find my sister. She has a tendency to get into trouble when I'm not right beside her.
The attack was sudden and...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Did Countess Tamriel give you a poultice for me?
Yep.
I could use a little something to dull this pain.
Yep, Countess Tamriel asked him to give me this poultice.
Thank you. This will help my wounded arm. The vampires, they attacked without warning. We lost a lot of good people today.
It's a motherfucking vampire. Have you seen Captain Genevieve?
No, I'm sorry. Everything was happening so fast. There was a lot of yelling, a lot of crying, and a lot of confusion. I wish...
These poor bastards. They're just trying to find someplace safe, but disaster seems to follow after them.
Yeah, Countess Tamriel wanted me to give you this poultice.
Ah, a healer's poultice. Good. I prefer a bandage over a potion. I always found healing potions to taste rather like bog iron ale after it was strained through sweaty horsehair.
Have you seen Captain Genevieve since the attack?
No, not a hair of her. I didn't even see her during the attack. I was back near the river cutting down blood feeds as fast as I could. Sorry I couldn't be more help.
Give me a few moments to catch my breath, and I'll be back on my feet in no time.
Countess Tamriel thought you might need this poultice.
Thank you. For a noble, the Countess sure knows how to make a proper poultice. I took a few hits, but I'm luckier than most, I suppose.
I just hope none of my friends come back as blood fiends. I really don't want to deal with that.
I need to find the captain.
She ran off after what looked like a dark cloud. I saw her running west, toward the river. Pretty sure it was that mad Argonian she was after. The captain hates necromancers. That's probably why she was so intent on pursuing him.
Okay, never going this way.
It's merely a flesh wound. Think nothing of it. I'm worried about Captain Genevi, though. This? She caught sight of Rizzlejewel and rushed after him. I, of course, followed. His vampires surrounded us, and while I was fighting them off, the good captain was dragged away. They took Genevi into the cave. Hurry! You need to save her.
What about you?
I can barely stand. I'd just slow you down. I'll send reinforcements your way. If any show up, that is.
I have some questions?
I can't believe a blasted vampire actually got a decent cut in on me. But I was pretty busy trying to protect Genevi. The House Tamrith sisters are both brave and good women. Please help Genevi if you can.
Are you sure Rizzlejewel came this way?
Oh, yes, indeed. If I could get my hands on that damn lizard, I swear I'd make a pair of boots from his hide. And then I'd put them on and stomp through troll poop. The people in the camp were just villagers. Now most are dead. Poor bastards.
Why was the camp caught on unaware?
The Shornhelm soldiers were diligent enough. But I think that thrice-damned Argonian used magic to mask their approach. They moved in so quickly and quietly that a good third of the camp was down before Genevi and I could react.
Could it be?
Mother is hungry, but it makes me a little sick to watch her eat. Are you looking for the captain? They dragged her into the cave. Bad one is going to do terrible things to her.
What kind?
Rizzlejewel likes to take parts from different bodies and make entirely new creatures. That's probably what he'll do to the captain, or turn her into a blood fiend. The cave is full of vampires. Maybe you should use the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel? You need to tell me where the secret tunnel is.
Please, please don't hurt me. I need to take care of Mother. I'll tell you what you want to know. The tunnel is over there. It's small, hard to spot. Secret. I saw Rizzlejewel come in and out of there.
Okay, show me where it is.
It's like, run!
Feast, my children. Feast on bones and
You hurt
blood.
my sister! I'll kill you myself!
Oh, he's gotten creepy now.
Alright, split up.
Where's my sister? Where is she? Thank the light! Genevieve, my sister! You're alive! Wait, what happened to... No! No! Not you, Genevieve! Not you!
What? Where am I? Sister? What has he done to me? What have I done?
Genevieve! Oh, Genevieve! We'll figure this out. Just stay calm. Please, I need your assistance.
Yep. She got them eyes.
What have I done? What have I done? I thought I could kill the bastard, but instead he turned me into a monster.
Genevieve, my sister. Rizal Jewel afflicted her with his blood curse. She's becoming a vampire. Vampires are evil. Totally, utterly evil. But by RK, this is my sister.
What do you want to do?
I wish there was another way. But I must be strong. Vampires are unholy, evil. I can't let my sister become one of these monsters. She has to die. It will be a mercy. Please, talk to Genevieve. Try to comfort her while I pray over my decision.
I can see it in your eyes. I'm turning, becoming one of those things. No, I refuse to give in to despair. I want to live. God damn it, I want to live.
Ah, how do we know you won't become a monster?
I heard what my sister said. She thinks I'm evil, unholy. But it's still me. I'm still the shield of House Tamriel. I'm still her little sister. We've seen it before. Not every vampire is a monster. I can control this. I want to live.
I agree with the captain. You deserve a chance to prove yourself. We should let you live.
Thank you, my friend. You are wise and merciful. I will prove to my sister that I am still the woman she knows and loves. I will never succumb to this affliction. I will never betray House Tamriel or Rivenspire.
Yeah, made it like Abby.
This decision will come back to haunt us. Mark my words. Let's just get out of this vile cave and let the light guide our path.
All right. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Let's see here, my friends. Where are we going now? We gotta go. Okay, we go back here. Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Pray that your decision to save my sister wasn't a mistake. I shall look to RK for tolerance, but I'm not sure I'll ever accept that this vampire is really Genevieve.
With Rizal Jewel dead, the refugees should be safe now.
Yes, our work here is done. Now, we must turn our attention to the traitorous Baron Montclair. But before we go, know that I am grateful you saved my sister. I just hope that your mercy doesn't turn out to be a terrible mistake.
That's actually a really nice increase. The cool thing about this dagger is it actually does the same amount of poison damage as the level 9 poisons.
Ready to move on, hero?
Veranda sent word to me. I know where we need to go next.
I'm ready. Where did Veranda tell you?
There's an old ruin in the Lorkrata Hills, northeast of Shornhelm. Veranda said his research led him there and he needs your help. Why he needs you when he has me, I'll never understand. But he is the master, as he constantly reminds me.
What about the Countess and Shornhelm Guard?
They won't be needed at the Lorkrata ruins. That's for you and Verandas to deal with. I'll bring her ladyship up to speed about what's going on in North Point. You can meet us there after you and Verandas are finished with the ruins.
Alright, guess I'm heading to Lorkrata Hills then. Alright, so... This way. So what we're gonna do now, let's go do this one. Because these wouldn't turn, so... We're gonna go here, and then run off to the thing. Luckily I've already done that, I believe. Yeah, I've already done that one. Oh, wait, we got a quest. It starts.
Good to see you again, friend. Believe it or not, your presence actually makes us feel better. And I know that I feel safer with you around.
Oh boy.
I hate to ask, but I have another task that could use your help.
What do you need?
The Countess sent a priest to sanctify the dead. Those of us particularly devoted to the light fear rising as undead creatures more than anything else. The priest is here to make sure that doesn't happen.
What do I need to do?
Talk to Marnus Barclay. He'll tell you what needs to be done.
Alright, I'll help the priest.
You should be able to find Marnus Barclay toward the front of the camp. That's where I saw him last.
What about the other dead bodies around the camp?
Not to be rude, but the refugees need to take care of their own. At least in this matter. Best to let them bury their own dead. If they want help, they only need to ask. We'd be happy to dig a few graves, if that's what they need.
Aren't you worried about their dead coming back to life?
Terrified. But if I need to battle a newly risen blood fiend, I'd rather it were an untrained commoner than a highly skilled soldier. Perhaps after you help Marnus Barclay with the dead members of the Guard, he can perform a few rituals for the refugees.
Blessed Arche, take these poor souls under your care. May your brilliant light cleanse their immortal souls. Oh, hello. Is there something you need, friend?
One of these soldiers suggested that you could use some help with your rituals.
Indeed, I could. Sanctifying, then burning bodies is a complicated process. If you could burn the bodies while I perform the sanctification rites, this will go a lot faster.
Alright.
Take this torch. Use it on the bodies of the soldiers while I perform the ritual of sanctification. Of course, my friend. Knowledge.
Okay, so we got one.
Arche, bless this soul and sanctify this broken vessel. May the light keep you in its warm and soothing embrace. May the light cleanse this vessel, and let it rest in peace. By the light's holy radiance, let the dead stay dead. I was considerably faster than I expected, thanks to your assistance.
Is it all of them?
Not quite. If my
I
count
should
is
laugh at
accurate,
that,
there
yeah.
should be one or two more bodies that we need to find and sanctify.
What? Where should we go back? Where should we go to look for them then?
Let's check some of the nearby overlooks. I believe the survivors told me that a few battles took place in those areas. This one smells terrible. May the light bless you anyway. The light protect us.
Getting all the insect parts I can. Alright, let's see here.
What happened? I heard a commotion and was about to send a few of the guard to investigate.
We finished sanctifying the bodies of the dead soldiers, but ran into a blood fiend.
As long as the two of you weren't injured, that would have been tragic. Well, we'll all sleep a little better knowing that the dead have been laid to rest.
True.
Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Ah, thank you, my friend. Alright, so now we hit the shrine and make our way over to the place. Now we're gonna head south, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this quest. This is a chest over here.
Calm down, Shaveskin. Your courage is commendable, but highly misplaced. We are here to help.
And how am I supposed to trust you?
This one could have overpowered you at any time. Now stand down, or Adusa will stick that sword where the bright moons never shine.
What? How dare you? Oh, very well. I'll just go and sit down or something.
Mortals, show a little concern, and this is the thanks you get. And where is the constable? Why isn't he here? But that is a mystery for another time. The survivors are our priority. Still, these vampires, they are most unusual.
What do you mean?
Such precision, such coordination. Rarely have I seen vampires behave like an army instead of raiders. This wasn't an incursion. It was an occupation. We must work quickly. It won't take long for the enemy to discover our presence.
Alright, what's the plan?
You stay here and guard these townsfolk. I'll go search for more survivors. No. Reverse that. Better for you to search and Adusa to stay here. Watch for signs of the constable. I will try to learn more about our enemy while you are gone.
I'm like literally watching them teleport around behind her. Alright, missing townsfolk, activate. Let's do it. Go, go, go.
Divine, save me! Please, I'll join your army. Really, I will. Just don't kill me.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not one of them, are you?
Nope.
Thank the Divines. They just marched into town like they owned the place. That cold, horrible woman. She whispered something to the soldier, and people began to change.
Really? In what way?
The woman made a strange gesture, and townsfolk began turning into blood fiends. And she just walked away and let her companions... They were so fast, so strong. They started tearing people apart. Anyone who didn't change was attacked.
Come on, we need to find any other survivors and get to the barn.
Other survivors? I did dare hope. All right, lead the way.
Torn and bitten flesh helps this recently murdered victim displays remarkably little blood for such a violent death. Oh, would you look at that?
Come on, let's have at it. I'd rather die fighting than get turned into one of your pitiful creatures.
Yeah, I'm not one of them, man. I'm here to rescue you, but you were just cowering, though.
Well, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me. I just wish you had gotten here in time to save my father.
What happened to your dad?
They called her Larea. She demanded that we line up to receive her blessing. That's what she called it, her blessing. My father was one of the first to step forward and tell her what to do with her blessing. She ripped out his throat.
Huh. Sorry for your loss, man. We need to get to safety.
Of course. You're right. I know you're right. Lead the way.
I know how to deal with your kind. Come any closer and this goes straight into your heart.
Easy now, man. I'm here to rescue you.
I'm perfectly safe right where I am. Thank you very much. I've got a sharp blade and plenty of food. I'm downright cozy. But those bloodsuckers turn the townsfolk into their feral pets. Absolutely depressing. Divines take them all.
You'll be safer in the barn with the other survivors.
There are other survivors? Why didn't you say so? I'll follow you, but we need to be very careful. These creatures aren't like any vampires I ever read or heard stories about. They're like a Divine's damned army.
Vampire or blood fiend, you will fall to Adusa's terribly swift blades. Oh, never mind then. While you were gone, we had a few visitors. Nothing Adusa couldn't handle, of course, but we shouldn't linger in this place much longer.
As many survivors as I could.
Yes, Adusa noticed. Fewer than I hoped, but more than I expected. Meanwhile, this one learned that the vampires left a commander here. He's up in the house, atop the hill. Moira's hope can never recover while he controls the town.
A vampire commander?
Mutant vampires require structure. Why is that so surprising? But we have more pressing matters. I will get the survivors out of town. You must deal with the vampire commander. Meet us on the road when the deed is done.
We should throw dice for gold. Interested?
We should throw dice for gold. That was funny as hell. Alright, here we go.
Arrive, Adusa. aren't who I was expecting. Good. I didn't really want to kill Adusa just yet. You, on the other hand, I will enjoy feasting on.
All right. Got it on the way out. It's pretty slick. All right. Now we're going this way.
By the look on your face, Adusa assumes you were successful? The vampire commander is dead, yes?
Yep, his name is Maldred.
Maldred? That's the name of the... No. That unclawed traitor! Adusa only wishes she had been the one to end him. You did well, Five Claw. Adusa will see that these people reach a safe haven. Then I have business of my own to attend to. There is something sinister going on in Rivenspire, Five Claw. Keep your wits about you and stay fragrant. What you saw here is only the beginning.
Where will you take the survivors?
Adusa will take the survivors to Hoarfrost Downs. They should be safe enough there. Pardon, but this one is still coming to grips with how fast the Blood Fiends were created and with the Constable's betrayal.
I'm sorry the constable betrayed the town.
Yes. Word of what happened here must be carried to my master, Count Verandis.
Oh, yeah.
There is much work to be done, and very little time if Lorea has truly ventured this far south.
You mentioned something about the Blood Fiends.
Typically, a vampire degenerates over time, eventually withering into a mindless blood fiend. The process we observed in Moira's Hope was quite the opposite. The blood curse appeared to change its victims into blood fiends almost immediately.
I know you. Daggerfall.
Yep.
That mad plan to take on Molag Bal. Crazy. Let me ask you, though. If someone committed a heinous crime, slaughtering innocent people and such, could they ever be forgiven? Or should they suffer for the rest of their lives?
Why are you asking me this?
Because that's the scenario here. I've tracked down a man named Gerard Althen. Althen ordered the massacre of hundreds of innocent people during Rancer's War and then vanished. After 10 years, I finally found him. I just need help bringing him in.
What kind of help you need?
I need someone to fight their way into the barrows and find his hiding place. It shouldn't be too hard. One of Althen's old cronies came to help him escape. Trolls got to him, but he must have been carrying a clue to Althen's hiding place.
Alright, I'll go see what I can find.
You're smart. Working for the Ring of Daggers has two great benefits. First, we reward our friends generously. Second, we don't worry about trials and laws and silly things like that. Get Althen to Hoarfrost Downs, and he will pay for what he did.
Can I ask you something?
You certainly can. I may or may not be obliged to answer, but you can certainly ask.
What exactly were his crimes?
Althen was King Rancer's spy master and head of security. During the war, when High King Emmerich struck an alliance with the Orcs, Rancer went mad. He had Althen round up hundreds of innocent Orc civilians and put them to the sword.
Yeah. Okay, so he was acting on King Rancer's orders?
Of course, but that makes him no less guilty. The dog that bites cannot blame his master for letting him off the chain. Althen willfully organized the slaughter of innocent people, and he will pay for that crime, no matter how long it takes.
How will he be punished?
If you must know, he will die, and most likely it will be a slow and painful death. The contract is with High King Emmerich.
He hired us to track Althen down. We can bring him in dead or alive. It's our choice.
Why would you choose to kill him then?
In addition to his crimes, Althen made the mistake of crossing the Ring of Daggers. He tortured and killed the lover of our leader, Copper Diarrhea. All that remained of that man was an eye. I suspect Copper will begin with one of Althen's eyes.
The person name is Diarrhea. Just saying. Can you tell me more about the Ring of Daggers?
We work on a contractual basis. Guards, soldiers, scouts, couriers, whatever the client needs,
the real
we
daggers.
provide. We swear allegiance to no one, but work for a variety of interests within the Daggerfall Covenant. Often, even for the High King himself.
So you're mercenaries?
No, it's not that simple. You can't hire the Ring of Daggers to fight in some silly war or a military campaign. We take contracts for specific tasks, which require a few agents. And we maintain our own chain of command.
Alright.
I'll be having a drink at the Dusklight Inn in Hoarfrost Downs. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, so we need to somehow get up here. But also we need to do this. Alright, let's follow this forward. Oh, it's a crypt. Okay. Ow.
Who's out there?
Open the door. Open the door.
For you? I don't think so. Who's out there? For you? I don't think so. Who do you work for? The Ring of Daggers? If so, you're wasting your time. You can't get in. And I have enough supplies to survive in here for quite some time. However long it takes until my friends come for me.
I've seen this before in Left 4 Dead 2 level. This is gonna backfire. Your friend Turin was killed by the trolls.
Turin is dead?
Yep.
You saw him?
Mm-hmm.
God, I needed him to get me out. The door can only be opened from the outside. I don't have enough supplies to last forever. I'll die in here.
Yeah, I can open the door if you tell me what you know.
Of course you will. And then you'll hand me over to the Ring of Daggers. I'm no fool. I am in a bind here, though. Perhaps I can persuade you to have mercy. You should know that despite my past, I'm actually a very good person now.
You expect me to take your word for that?
Well, no. There's a letter in my pack, though. It would give me some credibility. I dropped my pack out in the barrows, but if you'll find and read that letter, I'll tell you how to open the door. And if you still want to turn me in, so be it.
That sounds reasonable.
All right. I believe I dropped my pack by an altar just north of the crypt. You'll find the letter in there. If you read it, you'll see. I'm a changed man. I've done everything I can to make amends. Please, just read it and come back.
Alright. we go. Let me get our stamina back here. I don't know.
You're back. Oh, thank the gods. The walls of this... You're back. Oh, thank the gods. The walls of this crypt are closing in on me now. Ever since I realized I might die in here. Funny how the mind does that. Did you find my pact, though? Did you find the letter?
Yeah, I read it.
Very well. I hope it's giving you something to think about before you decide my fate. Regardless, I suppose it's my turn to hold up my end of the bargain. Unfortunately, this door was designed to be absolutely secure against intruders.
What do I have to do to get it open?
The door is controlled by 2 levers on either side of the barrow above. As if that weren't enough, you'll need keys to activate the levers. The keys are buried inside the Dorel and Tamriel family crypts. I am sorry this is so much trouble.
Don't worry, I'll get the keys, activate the levers, open the door.
Yes, and then I get to find out what my fate is to be. I hope you're really thinking about this.
Chest. It's like, wee. Got him. Brave Home is apparently a house that you can own. This almost reminds me of like that level from Final Fantasy XIV, that dungeon. It's got like all the stuff. I think there's like a raid like that too. Okay, so we're getting this dirt here. That gives us the key. So now we get out of here, and we gotta go to the center places over here.
So here we are, the moment of truth. I can now look upon the face of the one who will be my judge. I hope you understand that I am in no way trying to deny my past wrongdoings, nor would I argue that those acts should be forgiven.
I understand.
If you read the letter in my pact, then you at least know that I've done what I can in the years since the war to make amends for the things I did. Even if you decide to hand me over to the Ring of Daggers, I will at least die knowing I tried.
Do you want my decision now?
No. I prefer you take your time making this choice. I need to get out of these barrows either way, so you can take me to the Ring of Daggers, or you can take me to the other side of the barrows and set me free. It's up to you.
Alright, let's get moving.
I'm yours to do with as you will. Whatever you decide, I will go along. My fate is in your hands.
I'm gonna ask you something.
Of course. If there's anything I can tell you to increase my chance of meriting your mercy, I am more than happy to oblige. What would you like to know?
What crimes did you do?
Please, don't ask me about that. Anything but that. Ask me about the things I've done since the war. The things I did under King Rancer. They were terrible. Hard to think about, let alone speak of. Please, anything but that.
Sorry. Kinda wanna hear you say it.
Fine, damn it. You wanna know what I did? I'll tell you. When the orcs turned on us, Rancer ordered me to arrest and interrogate all orcs in Rivenspire. And I did. If they resisted or seemed suspicious, I had them executed. There.
Alright, let's get moving.
I'm yours to do with as you will. Whatever you decide, I will go along. My fate is in your hands. I'm yours to do with as you... Of course, if there's any... I know that one can never truly wipe the past clean. It's certainly not in my case. But I've done what I can. I've sent gold and gifts to the orphanage in Orsinium, and I've spent years tracking down ancient tomes of orc history for their library.
Have you done anything else?
Yes. I've fed stray dogs, opened doors for old ladies, and handed out moon sugar candy to children. That may sound petty, but the point is that I've tried.
How did you end up locked in the crypt?
Well, originally the plan was quite genius. The Ring of Daggers has been on my trail for years, and everywhere I've gone, I've made sure to have a backup plan. When I came to Moira's Hope, I found this tomb, and I added a few safeguards.
But why put the door controls on the outside?
Well, part of that was the original design of the crypt, but I like that about it. The Ring of Daggers has ways of getting inside a man's head. I worried they might glamour me and trick me into opening the door. This seemed like a failsafe.
I don't know what to do, chat. I'm literally on the fence with this one. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna let the guy go. Just because the only other option was they were gonna kill the guy. There he is.
I don't see anyone from the Ring of Daggers. Does that mean you've chosen to let me go free?
Yeah, you're free to go, though I don't want to.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise you, whatever efforts I made to redeem myself before, they will be doubled. Every hour for the rest of my life, I will try to earn the reprieve you've given me.
Hello?
Gabrielle, thank you so much for coming. I need your help.
Don't worry, sir. Teren planned everything. We've got you set up as a merchant in Orsinium.
That's perfect. As it happens, I have friends there.
Then let us be on our way.
Thank you for your mercy, friend. We won't be seeing each other again.
Alright, and this is a dungeon. Looks like the Crypt of Hearts. Looks cool as shit, chat. Looks like its very own little piece of Molag Ball land. Sure does look cool as hell out here, doesn't it? Damn, that is cool. Alright, so no sky shard out here or anything. I feel like I'm missing a lot of the sky shards. Wait a minute. Oh. A dolmen. Damn, dude, a lore book and a chest? And a bookshelf? Shit. Alright. See if we can find a sky shard over here. Maybe there's one, maybe there's not. However, chances are high that there'll be one out here. Because the last one had one just sitting around. Quest starter, unique. Tattered journal. Sister and I have tried so hard to make a life, but Gindam Nora is getting sicker by the day. No one is willing to hire a cannibal elf from the southern jungles. I have to leave her here in North Point. Leave her to find the gold for her balm. Been with the bitter hand a few days, but I've already earned more gold than I've seen in 3 months. Sent most of it back to sister. I wish didn't have to be this way. However, I ended up in the ground. I go knowing I take care of my family. Okay. Right now we're just waiting for the thing to pop. And now we wait. Any minute, huh? Alright. Shouldn't be too long now. Hopefully not. Because I'm basically stuck in this corner at this place until it pops, so. My cat's just like waiting. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's like right in the middle of the screen. Well, middle, lower. It's hide in the bushes. I'm looking at the map to see what else is left. Okay. Any minute, any minute, any minute. It's like, sometimes you just gotta wait for things. Kind of a bummer. It's also a good thing though, it gives people time to actually go do other stuff and things, you know? So like it's kinda got its positives and its negatives. What's so great is it's going to escalate so quickly because they're going to spawn right on top of me. Let's see what we do have here. There it is. Heck yeah. Alright, so now I'm going back to the... Oh, what's going to loot you guys? Alright, so we go back to the Way Shrine, and then when I get to the Way Shrine, I'm gonna take my second break. So give me just a second to get out to the Way Shrine. Actually, I want to see Wraith Home. And damn, that's cool. House is currently not for sale. This is cool as shit. Bruh. Holy effing hell. Where did... Portal to balcony? Okay. What? This is so cool. Wait, I even have... Oh, this would be so cool. Oh wait, it's got hidden places. What? Oh, they don't go anywhere. But still, that's cool as shit. You basically buy part of the big giant freaking keep. So I guess what happens is like you beat the game in the area, and then, or you beat this thing and they're like, hey, you want a part of that big castle thing? And you can be like, yeah. And then say you end up with this. But my friend, it doesn't even stop there. It just keeps going. Like, this is what's so crazy about it. Like, it just... See? This is eventually a portal, I guess, or a door. I don't know. But holy hell. Yeah, Final Fantasy Homesync got shit on this. I'm sorry, but I gotta speak facts. I guess the real question is, what can you do with it, you know? Alright, now to get to this Way Shrine, and then I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, and then when I come back, we'll keep going. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this thing today, but I figured why not keep going for a bit. So I'll see you in about 5 minutes. I can still respond to chat. If you type something to me, I can type you back. My character will be staring off into space, but I'm just basically off camera for about 5. Be right back. Damn it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, looks like the Delve is next, and the first mob bite. Let's check out the boss fight first, see if anybody's fighting it. I just put word out, so hopefully somebody comes soon. Ooh, this chest again. Alright, people are on their way. Holy shit. This is escalating. Nice, really nice staff. Too bad I can't use it. Alright, let's go get this in real quick. Alright, standard Delver rules apply. We got a person right out the gate, okay. I guess we're following them to the Sky Shard. Alright, now we got a skill point. But where's the boss now? Nope, that's not them. That's not them either. This thing, come, okay. Alright, now this place is done. Let's click the thing here. The ghost points at an ancient sword embedded in a table. An engraving adorns the side of the blade close to the hilt. The engraving reads, Marcel Stenberg of Swornhelm. That's pretty cool. Ooh, eerie. And that's our next path. Alright, so we got 3 things to do here. Strange sapling is a good start.
The wind whispers to me tales of distant places, of verdant glades dappled with sunlight. Where is this beauty, this wonder? Why can't I go there? What is this strange being standing before me?
Are you talking to me?
The creature speaks. My loneliness falls away like the autumn leaf. The wintry shiver of apprehension sets in. Do I dare ask the many questions I have? Do I dare hear the answers? How? When? Why? Why am I cursed with the burden of thought?
Who are you?
I'm a tree, but I think, I feel. How? Other trees have no such faculties, do they? I even have memories. Movement, walking, a cave, but then nothing. There's something about the cave. It's near. Will you search inside for the answers I have lost?
Yeah, I'll check it out. And we have what looks to be another delve. Or quasi-delve.
Dark, cold, dry. Worse than death this prison is. But my bindings cannot be broken like a dead branch. There is no escape. No release.
Are you related to the talking tree outside?
Yes, that tree is me. Or rather, it is the life form in which I was the life force. But another came and by foul magics took my place. Merithrin the mage. He cursed us both.
How did you become cursed?
No details do I know. Only that by arcane ritual did Merithrin pervert the natural order, binding me here and him there. I to lose my body, and he to lose his mind.
Is there any way to reverse this curse?
This I never knew, and Merithrin will not recall. He was a revered member of the Mages Guild in Shornhelm. Perhaps answers are there to this question, or perhaps not.
Alright, so we gotta go back out to the front. Damn it. It just will not let me go that way. Like a boss. Alright, so we're gonna go in here.
This business with Julian. I don't want to give him the wrong idea. I need time to think right now. I hope you can understand.
Julian sends these daisies to express his love.
Please, no! Get them away! Flowers make me sneeze, especially daisies. Does Julian know nothing about me? Didn't he even bother to ask my brother what I would like? That's it. I'm done with Julian. Tell him to leave me alone. Forever.
It's an honest mistake. Can you give Julian another chance?
I'm sorry, but no. This juvenile obsession Julian's been nursing has gone on long enough. This just proves that we simply weren't meant to be. I do not love Julian, nor will I ever. Please, just ask him to leave me alone.
The constable and I are taking bets on how long before Martin...
You gave her the daisies? Was she happy? Did she swoon? What did she say? Tell me!
She didn't like the daisies. They made her sneeze.
Daisies make her sneeze? Why didn't someone tell me? How could we have missed this? I feel terrible. Now we'll just have to try something else. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know, man. She wants you to leave her alone.
Oh, gods. It's over. No, I can't. What am I going to do? I'll never find another woman like Gwendolyn. My life will be empty. Honestly, I don't know if I can go on. It's like I can feel my heart breaking inside my chest.
Well, you might as well enlist in the guard.
The guard? I guess. It sounds mad, but you're probably right. I really do want to die now, and it might as well be for a good cause. Tell Captain Thayer I'll be along soon.
I've decided to make this a personal challenge. I'm going to turn things around for the Shornhelm Guard. They'll be the most feared outfit in all the Covenant by next year. You can bet on it.
That's awesome. I hope so.
Don't feel bad. I knew Julian was a hopeless case. A man who's sick in love is
I
a
am.
sad man indeed.
What's the
I'm
farm?
sorry for him, really. Enlisting would have probably helped set him straight.
I'm currently what is this? So I beat Ebonheart Pact. This is now well over halfway through Daggerfall Covenant. Then after that there is the Aldmeri Dominion. Once you beat those, there's a bunch of expansions and DLCs, which will roughly take about as long as beating the first 3, if not less. So I expect, I mean, to be honest, probably... Yeah, well, okay, so I don't know how long the DLCs will take, but I do know that as far as the original game, I'm over halfway done with it. So it's kind of cool. Actually, Julian's decided to enlist.
I can't believe it. I said I was going to eat my dagger, didn't I? I hope you'll let me off on that one. I'm really embarrassed. Here, I couldn't manage to get a single recruit, and you come behind me and get 3.
Any other prospects?
None that are worth our time, and I'll have my hands full whipping these 3 into shape anyhow. The General's jaw's going to hit the dirt when I march them in. I'll tell him I had help, of course. I don't want him assigning me this duty again.
Okay.
All right,
Those
recruits,
are technically an
fall in. I want to see the prettiest march to Shornhelm in history. I can't believe you
Okay, so we have... It looks to be 2 different quests in Stormhelm now. Or Shornhelm. I keep calling it Stormhelm. Alright, so... we go here. And then we have the 2 things to turn in, yeah? Now, Armored Core 6, that's going to be the shit. I just don't know if I have the patience to do it anymore. When I was younger and we didn't have a lot of other stuff to play, Armored Core games that you could get from like the greatest hits in the bargain bin and stuff like that, you know, the cheaper games, that doesn't make them bad, just they were cheaper to buy. Those games, I would play the living hell out of non-stop. I mean, literally non-stop for like months on end. And it got to the point where one day I was able to one-shot all the quest letters, or you know, the jobs where if you fail them, you screw up and that's it. I managed to pass all those, and I beat it on the hardest difficulty, and I got all the challenges done and everything else, and I'm just like, never again.
Hello, friend. Do you need directions to the inn?
Also, since I'm not playing other people, it's not as fun to beat the hell out of my friends in the game with a better build. I missed the hover... Was it hover build with the fucking, a whole bunch of, like, miniguns, I think it was? Or, like, laser miniguns? Pulse rifle miniguns? It's been so long, you have to forgive me. But if I remember correctly, that was, like, the one sleeper build that used to beat the shit out of all my friends, and it used to drive them nuts because I could strafe out of everything. I've come a long way to find a member of the Stenrick family.
Well, your journey has been successful. Stenrick blood certainly runs through my veins.
Oh, if you ever play Final Fantasy VII, when you're in the reactor area and the thing comes down and, after you beat it, Cloud falls down through the steeple and stuff like that, right? That whole thing, is kind of like what my Armored Core guy looked like. The robot. Or the mech or whatever. Yeah, see, those were the ones that I used to play. The PS1 ones and the PS2 ones. But I don't have any of that stuff anymore. It's kind of sad, but, you know, if I kept everything I had from back then, I'd have so much shit I wouldn't have to do with it. I found the sword in a crypt near Singham Barrows.
Marcel Stenrick?
Aye?
That was my great-grandmother's name.
Yeah.
Is that really her sword?
It looked just like the Airbuster.
I grew up listening to stories of Dame Marcel's exploits. She was quite the warrior, if you believe the tales.
I think she wants you to have her sword.
This is amazing. Our family used to be much more prominent back in my great-grandmother's day. Maybe her sword will turn our fortunes around. Maybe. Anyway, thank you so much for bringing this to me.
This is so awkward. She's just like... out of context, this lady pointing and this guy smiling is just funny as hell. See, I haven't played the remake yet. I want to, though.
I'll always treasure Dame Marcel's sword. Perhaps it will encourage me to take up a life of honor and adventure.
Knowing Square Enix, I need to upgrade my computer first. It'll be on the list afterwards, though, for certain. Can you tell me anything about Dame Marcel?
Just what my parents told me. I never met my great-grandmother. Dame Marcel was an honored knight in the service of House Dorel. I remember one story set during the time of the great feud between the Tamriths and the Dorels.
What happened?
In the story, Dorel's son Lanciot was kidnapped on the road to North Point by a dozen of Tamrith's most ruthless warriors. Despite the odds, Dame Marcel never hesitated. She swooped in with this very sword and rescued Lanciot. I love that story.
I've been wanting to play the remaster of what am I trying to say? Crisis Core. I played the PSP version, and it was like absolutely tear-jerking. It was a great game, but also absolutely tear-jerking. It also had a really good soundtrack. Like, really good soundtrack. I think that's what it was called, yeah. That was pretty quick. Click to book, go into a house. Let's see here. Slaughterfish repellent. Does it mean I can go out into extra deep water? Let's see what happens. No, absolutely. The thing about like with Zach was it was like really cool, but then they also like let you know the story of like it kind of put 7, the original 7, like into a whole different light, because you realize that like the best shit, the best people, the best plans, they're all gone. This is what we have now. Is basically kind of how it is, and it ends up being something great, you know, because that was all part of the plan, so to speak. But it's one of those things where like before, when you play the game, it's like, yeah, we're some heroes, we're gonna save the world, so you know what I mean, like it kind of puts 7 in a whole different light. It's kind of interesting to how it kind of does that, not in a bad way, just really cool. It like you're saying, it fleshes out a lot more of the story. I think I've even... I'm not sure if I recorded that one. I may have recorded that one for playback. If so, it'll be in my playlist section. But I did a PSP version. Well, okay, so it was complicated. Are you talking about, oh, you're talking about the original 7 remake, okay. In 7, it depends. If it was your first time playthrough, you might get stuck there for like a day's worth of play to get up to that point. But usually, what I used to do was, we would either get to... Here's my thing. So my first playthrough, I managed to get to, I think, what it all boils down to is, is it the point where you get back with Aerith and everything else, and you see everything go awry, right? Like the pillar falls, or it'll be the point where you go up and you escape. So my first playthrough was that. My second playthrough was me escaping Shinra within about 4 or 5 hours. But the thing is, if you want to one-shot everything, like if you want to get like, I mean not 100% the game, but like if you want to like get the keycard challenge and everything else on the, I forget what floor it is, like 57 or something like that. If you want to get all that stuff, get everything correct for Cloud's outfit, you know, everything along those lines, then that will be several extra hours that you'll probably add on to your playthrough, unless you're just really, really, really good at hauling ass through it. But if you're going to play it again, you know, like you mentioned, Remake is a very, very, very good option, but also highly recommend Echo S from Sunamods. That shit is great. They did a voice acting mod for everything in the game, even the command options and the prompts and the tutorials, all that stuff. It's really cool, even in combat. Thought I had a second one around here somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna head to this thing. Yeah, the Echo S game it's one of those things where they did a damn fine job. They used the Japanese script too. I mean, it's in English, right? But any of the censorship stuff or any of the changes that were done with localization, they fixed a lot of that as well. And oh my god, they kept one major thing in the game, and they made a joke out of it, and it was so great. It was like going to a convention. It was so good. Cause you know the part where they go into the tube and they see the guy sick, right? She goes, "This is Cloud. You are sick." He goes, "I'm sick." She goes, "You are sick." It's so good. Basically what it was a localization fail from like back in the day. Where is it? Oh yeah, I gotta go up here. So what we do is we go up this path way over here. And eventually we're gonna get inside these spires. I say eventually. But I honestly have no idea. Would you look at that? Alright, but for real though, we gotta go back this way. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think. I'll let him stack up again. I let him stack for like a whole stream and a half until earlier today. And it was cool. I was like, what am I gonna do now? And I was like, click, 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 click.
You've returned. I did not expect this. Dare I hope, though? Do you know the means by which I might be released?
Nathan's notes said his elemental dust would reverse the spell, yeah?
Then delay no longer. Any thirst I once felt for life has long since faded. All I seek now is the peace of death. Though I want to despise the mage for what he did, I feel more pity than hate. I hope this gives him release as well. More than what I have said, I do not know. More than what I have... Peace at last.
Alright.
I remember now. I remember it all. Oh, gods! What a cursed thing did I do? The spell! It trapped me in the tree's form. It was a nightmare. Such was the price of my lust for longevity. But now I am released.
Yes, you and the tree can both be at peace now.
Being trapped in the tree was a fate worse than any death I can imagine. Though I once did all I could to extend my life, I am now grateful to be granted the peace of death. If you were the one responsible for releasing me, then I thank you.
I'm gonna have to redo some of my gear soon. I'm hoping to give me more pieces with XP bonuses. Because honestly, gear is not... I mean, it's important, but it's not super important. This is one of the few games where if you have a certain enchantment that makes you absolutely ungodly able to do something, then stacking that over everything matters. Like right now, I can choose to take something that's 100 levels under me and put it on. That gives me 10% XP gain. And we're talking about the difference between 300 and 600 armor, which is fine, but it's not the same as say 1,000 and 2,000. So it's easier to stomach the less armor. But when you get just shitloads of XP, it makes it so that you burn through stuff fast enough to get better gear constantly. Plus I just keep getting more and more and more gold for everything that I do. Alright, so this area is complete. Now we need to head north up into this thing and to go to Calgon's Keep. But first, I need to find myself a vendor that's not a guild trader. Is there a mystic sitting around here somewhere? Mage's guild anyway.
Well, hello there. I said...
You're in luck.
Sweet. I can get a Dwemer guild print. Mage's guild banner. The only thing that I can't get is the cheese cutter because I decided to save the lady instead of the place. Because I knew that I would get Ayavea regardless because that's coming in. That was a later expansion thing or DLC content thing. So I was like, yeah, I'll get the place regardless. I'm going to save the person. Is there an enchanting table around here somewhere? That would be badass if there was. Let's see. No, that's a stall. Nope, can't have them all the time, I guess. Oh, so the thing about the Elder Scrolls series is that it's good. It's complicated, right? Like I'm not playing the MMO part of it to hang out for the next 6 months. I'm playing it because I want to be through the story and stuff. Kind of like how in Final Fantasy 14 people run through the story for that. But like, I played, let's see, Morrowind, then Oblivion, and Skyrim, and I was like, you know, those are really great storylines and a good chunk of Tamriel's history. But then Elder Scrolls Online came out, which basically did the entire continent of Tamriel instead of just one region or 2 regions, and it's also way in the past. So basically this is the prequel series to every last Elder Scrolls game. So that's why I've been like, the only thing left to do now is to go back and play like ESO, burn through the entire lore series of that and learn a good portion of the lore, and then piece that to all the other games that we played in the series and see how it works out. It's kind of cool. I'm really digging it as a lore buff in games. It's just like, I don't know, I like it. So I'll tell you this, if you ever get a chance to play an Elder Scrolls game, go for Skyrim Special Edition. You don't have to have a great PC to run it on max settings. You don't have to mod it to enjoy it, so you can play it on Game Pass if you wanted to. The thing is about it is that if you ever wondered what an MMO would be like if it was single player, or just maybe like an actual adventure game where you could just go get lost and run through the countryside and do all sorts of stuff, change the entirety of the map as you see fit, be good, bad, whatever, mage, caster, everything. It's insanity. And then when you get done with the thousands of hours of content that's in that, you can then find all the mods and the cool stuff and everything else. But the game itself is actually really good. If you ever need an intro point besides ESO, I would say Skyrim. Because of the fact that even though it's the furthest in time of all the games, it's really modern, if that makes sense. Whereas the other games before it were dated in some way. Skyrim was absolutely freaking beast, and if it was released today, people would still say it's a badass game. It just, you know, like that kind of thing. Okay, so I gotta head north now. Oh, you know what? Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm running to the kitchen right fast. Oh, it's not that it's streamlined, it's the fact that it's not clunky. It's not dated. It doesn't feel like it was made in the 90s. Where it, like, Skyrim feels like I don't really know how to explain it. Like, it's really kind of complicated unless you play it. Hey, if you've been on Sci-Fi Kick, definitely I think there was like a KOTOR remake or something like that that included like a whole bunch of stuff. A friend of mine was playing it recently. They're really like hooked on it. Apparently somebody went and added in all the cut content and lost stuff from the game. But I'll be back in just a sec. Alright. Let's see here. Also, the same person who did the soundtrack for Elder Scrolls. Well, Skyrim, right? I wanted to say he did KOTOR, or something like that.
May my brothers and sisters bring the dead. Dark days are upon us, friend. Arce's foes spread like wildfire. Only his holy relics can save us now.
Oh dear God, here we go. Holy relics?
Yes. The legacy of Arce's saints, imbued with his power. Our sacred mission is to find these relics and use them to stem the undead tide.
Oh, our mission? Who else is with you?
3 Knights of Arce obey my commands. I sent them out to the locations described in our order scrolls, but none have returned. Would you try to find them and bring back the holy relics?
Sure, I'll try.
Find my knights and bring back Arce's relics. They're our only hope now against the dead tide.
I'm like blowing my nose. I'm like flailing all over the place, it looks like. There is supposed to be a remake. I don't know anything about it yet, but I did hear something about it from my friend. They were really stoked about it. Where did they go?
Each knight went to a different site rumored to contain a relic. Mathion went to Flyleaf Catacombs, Edweg to Sanguine Barrows, and Cecibel to Lacrata Ruins.
I feel like I've been to these. Shit. Okay. Well. I look like it's like. Okay, so there's only one thing to do now. Go back down to this thing. I'm actually kind of glad I came here and got this quest because we can. It's it's another notch to clear basically. I haven't played KOTOR in so long though. I forgot most of the story. I feel bad. But that's another one of those games that were cheap and fun to play. Oh, this way. God, that's so far away. I'm like really digging the horse thing now compared to how it used to be. So when this game first came out, it had some things that were great, some things that really needed to be nerfed, and some things that were not in the game yet. One thing that was not, I mean, it wasn't that it was bad, like it wasn't bad, but it was a pain in my ass, right? Was the fact that you had to feed your horses one of 3 food, right? A day for like 60 to 90 days, and you had to pay a lot of money for the horse, and then you'd find out, oh, there's a better horse that gets even better stats, and you have to feed it just like this one. So then you would go and farm gold up for that, and so that you're now at about we'll say 2 months time into the game. Now you can buy the nice horse, so that's going to be you leveling it for another 90 days. So now you're about 4 or 5 months into the game, and you finally got the right kind of horse leveled up. No longer is that the case. Now, only one horse has to be leveled, and all the horses maintain it, because it basically is your riding skill, not the horse's capabilities. Does that make sense? They've swapped it from the horse's capabilities to your riding skill. And because of that, no matter which mount you have, you maintain the same kind of stuff. And I'll tell you, if you're not really super concerned with hauling ass all over the map, and hauling ass is a pain, because in order to haul ass, you also have to have a lot of stamina to support hauling ass. So it's kind of like a trap if you think you're going to go fast in a mount right out the gate. But if you put it all in capacity, at least a max out capacity, you'll find that each day you gain a storage space in your inventory space. So literally, once your bags get to be full, you can gain an additional like 30% bag space just by feeding your horse daily for like 60 to 90 days. there's the boss. Alright, let's get back out of here. See, I've already beaten this place, but I had to come back and do one more thing. Kinda sucks, honestly. Ooh. Oh, nothing I can wield. It's all two-handed. Oh, feeding your horse. Oh, you can make it sound like you're beating the hell out of them though. Well, not the horse, but the like you can get a fox, and it goes every time that you hit the sprint button. So instead of the horse, like when you use sprint button, the horse goes like you'll hear it in a second. So this is me moving, and this is me sprinting. Right. The fox just goes, rah! And I'm like, it's a terrifying fox. Alright, so now we make our way back to the Wave Shrine, and then we're going to haul ass to the other side of the map to go talk to his other buddy, who's I think in another delve. Oh shit, it's a chest right here. I've been getting, oh shit, that's a master chest too. Here we go, max difficulty. Yep. That was legit. I beat the crap out of that chest. When you get good at opening those things, it's not so much your level in it as much as it is knowing when to let the thing go. Let me see. So now we're gonna be going over here. Yeah. So you see this big ass tower thing here, right? This thing. So at least half of this thing, okay, at least half of this thing is a house. If you've ever played a game like Final Fantasy XIV or maybe some other games where you can have housing, you can buy a house and decorate it and all sort of cool stuff like that. I have never in my life seen a game that lets you do so many cool and crazy things as they do here. Not to say that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have good house decorating. They do. But holy shit, you can get a whole place like this to yourself. It's insane. It's called like Wraith Home or Wraith Guard, something like that. Yeah, Wraith Home. It's like having your own, like, dungeon instance for your house. Evil Turtle, let's run, let's run. Alright, so he's gonna be down here below. Now he's on level terrain, so he's gonna be right around here. That is an anchor chain. Watch it. Chains come down, smack, and it locks it in place, and then twists itself till it secures.
It's nice out here. No more crawling around crypts. No more undead. No more really heavy armor.
Oh, it totally is.
No more preaching about RK. Nope. No more. I'm done.
They really need to redo the system. It worries me that they aren't opening up that to more people.
That Edweg is gone. I am no longer in the service of Archay. Maybe I'll be Edweg the Traveler, or maybe Edweg safe at home. I bet you were sent to find me, or at least the relic I was supposed to retrieve. St. Marben's fingerbone.
Do you have the relic?
Near as I could find out, it's buried up at the top of these barrows. But when I saw the trolls and felt the cold of the barrows on my skin, I said no more. I've resigned. You can get the relic and pass along my resignation to Alvarin.
Alright, here we go. Right back where we came from. See, that's what happened with me with things like that. It took us 10 months of bidding every 10 days, pretty much. And then we won. But then, to be honest, when I won the large, I was like, well, what the hell do we do now? Alright, so we're gonna find the blade of Saint Octavian below. Okay. Oh, it's up here. I think the thing that gets me about housing in Final Fantasy XIV is that it's something that so it kind of bothers me, right? And the reason why is because it's everyone who owns a house in Final Fantasy XIV is pretty much on the take and guaranteed to log in every 45 days. If they don't, they lose the house. If it's an FC and the FC leader doesn't log in for 45 days, then the second command gets the house. It's like that kind of thing. But the thing is that it keeps a thing so that everyone wants to keep logging in. I'm surprised that during times of low subscription time, like let's say downtime in between expansions, you know, like late need expansion, I'm surprised they don't open that up more to get more people to stay around during the downtime. Because it would keep people logged in and stuff. Yeah, whenever I play KOTOR, I never beat it, but I played it for a little while. I know a friend of mine beat both sides of it.
No, you will not take my grandchildren from me.
Oh shit.
Destroy.
Damn. Okay. Let's see this. Oh, they're a boss fight. Yep, that'll do it. Let me shout this out real quick. Old Calgon's Keep. Alright, so I put a shout out for it. People should come running at some point soon. They usually do. I remember the days of oh, what was it? God, what was that game called? It so long ago now. Sony Online Entertainment got a hold of it and messed it all up. Star Wars Galaxies. Man, everyone had to go so hard to become a good Jedi, and then they made it so that everyone could. Oh shit, I did it again. I walked in here. What is this glowing? Is that a staff? Oh, it's a book. On Oblivion. Oh my god, they're still chasing me. What evil lurks here? I'm a mile from your tower. Oh, what's up? Oh shit! Sorry, but I didn't mean to have that happen. My my Streamlabs got you for 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's some people. I'm wondering though, where is the people at right now? It must be an empty instance right now. Like it was so packed earlier, chat. Like it was hella packed. Oh, here's someone. Oh, I'm higher level than him though. Cool. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna be able to do this one right now. It's okay though. You don't have to get everything. For now though, I'm gonna go roll this thing. Ooh, shit. Is that a public dungeon? Oh, it is. It is. So public dungeons are basically like hard versions of dungeons.
I take it Gwendis found you, and I assume that you dealt with Rizal Jul. Then we are ready to begin. Let's find out why they tried so hard to hide this place from my memories.
What is this place?
A forgotten tumble of ruins in the desolate Lokrata Hills. I found a trap door that should grant us access to the chambers beneath, but it's locked tight. Look around for a way to open the trap door, and I'll meet you at the West Tower.
So not only did they do that, but they made my life a living hell the next 2 or 3 games that I played during that time. They got me, so SOE got me with Pirates of the Burning Sea, and they got me with another game too. I can't remember which one it was. It'll probably come come to me at some point. But Pirates of the Burning Sea, you had like all these trading you had like all these different nations, right? And the different nations had privateers, traders, you know, like military ones and everything else. And they all had different jobs, role-playing and everything, and blah blah blah. And you had pirates. Pirates had no real class. They were actually the bad guys. They role-played as the bad guy boss NPCs. We received I think it was like a 20% to 25% damage output bonus compared to all, you know, against all the other nations, or something stupid like that. And it was so fun to be a pirate in that game. It was high risk as hell. Like Grand Theft Auto with a boat. Except it was like, you know, tactics based and stuff. But anyway, the thing is that game is rocking. I mean, absolutely rocking. And then SOE got a hold of it, did one of their overnight patches, gave pirates their own like class, region, and everything else, and blah blah blah, and watered us the hell down. And then it made it so there was no longer a point to be a pirate anymore, and it was stupid, and everybody left. I know one game that I thought was really interesting that I'm surprised didn't do better, but they just didn't have enough in game. It was like a great concept, but they didn't go far enough. Was Warhammer Age of Reckoning back in the day. They could have done so much more with that. Oop, I'll try to find a way to unlock the trapdoor.
I advise caution, my friend. As with Rizal Jul and Camp Tamrith, I have a feeling that the enemy remains at least one step ahead of us. Since I assume that Montclair's memory was never affected, who knows what we may find in the ruins below.
Can I ask a few questions?
Of course. It isn't as though we're trying to save Rivenspire or anything, now is it? Go ahead, ask your questions.
I understand Montclair and Rizal Jul's role in all this, but what about Lyria?
Rhea was a sweet young woman, committed to her family and infatuated with me. She didn't ask for what happened to her, but that doesn't excuse her behavior since.
What do you mean?
Her father gave her command of a portion of his troops, just as he did with Rizal Jul. She's been active in the north and east, creating blood fiends and causing chaos. I assume she has her eye on North Point. It would make a handsome prize.
What do we look good for here?
When you restored my missing memories, I recalled that the Aeliad manuscript mentioned two ancient outposts, the Doomcrag and a place in the hills to the east. My research indicates an Aeliad ruin lies beneath this abandoned Breton fortress.
What do you hope to find down there?
I'm not sure, but there must be something here that we need. Why else would the two Aeliad outposts be linked as they are in the manuscript? First, however, we need a way to open the path down. Without that, this ruin is nothing but a dead end.
Oh shit, yeah, if you paid a live sub and they go free to play, that's the worst. That's the worst. Alright, so here we gotta clear this and this, and we have to clear this. We must clear this. Ooh, is that thief chest thing? It is. I'm not part of the Thieves Guild, so I'm just stealing these from the Thieves Guild, actually. Kinda messed up. But, oh well. That's how I roll. I don't have a way of fencing them, though, because I'm not part of the guild. But it's cool, though, because it's like, I'm stealing from the Thieves Guild.
Who are you? You don't look like a skeever.
Alvarin Geralt sent me to find you.
By Arce's beard, it is good to see a friendly face in this evil land.
Did you find the relic?
Yes. A tomb held the broken scythe blade that killed Saint Octavian.
Damn, I coughed and sent the thing through. Whoops.
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us? What are you still doing standing there? We have to find a way to get that trap door open.
I need to ask you something before we go down there.
More questions? You are a curious one. But who am I to deny your intellectual fulfillment? Ask, and I shall answer.
What can we expect?
I honestly have no idea. But that lock is new, so we could be facing bandits, or Montclair troops. Or they just locked the door and moved on. Ruins do have a habit of attracting monsters, however. If we work together, I have no doubt we can succeed.
What are we looking for again?
Something alien. That's all I know. The fragments of manuscript I was able to study weren't very specific about what was stored at the Locrata site. I have high hopes, however, that we will find something we can use against Montclair.
And that tower over there is where I gotta go. Shit.
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us?
I like the max package of Elder Scrolls Online when it came out. I was in the alpha and everything. Then I disappeared for like, I don't know, like 10 years, 8 years, something like that. But I got a world first achievement for, I believe it was Stonefalls fishing. And the reason why is because one of the fish in the zone wasn't spawning out of the pool, and I got the GM to spawn it in the mailbox so we could test to see if that was the case, and that was the case. It was actually in the game, it just wasn't spawning in the pool. And I got the achievement, it dinged as soon as I took it out of the mailbox. And so when I got it, it was not able to have it in the game, so I would have had the only way for people to actually get the achievement was if they would have gotten the GM to do it. So at that point, you'd have to literally go into their, like,
over here,
you know, their stuff and figure out if somebody else had that happen too. But other than that, as far as I know, I'm the only person they did it to.
What is? A veil has been cast upon these ruins. It's just as I expected. Loraya knew I'd come here and has placed an obstacle in our way.
Huh, yeah, that's a big hole.
As I feared, the delay caused by my missing memories allowed Montclair to reach this place before us. This veil, it has Lorea's deft touch about it.
Veil? What do you mean?
Loraya has placed a veil upon these ruins. It's a simple illusion spell that she amplified using the power of the Lightless Remnant. It hides the true topography and makes us see exactly what she wants. She set the trap, and we walked right into it.
So what do we do now?
And we push forward. Lorea's veil is far from perfect, and she made it specifically to hinder me and my vampiric charges. She wasn't expecting you, however. You should be able to guide us through the veil using the tears that litter the illusion.
Okay. 2 directions. Let's rock.
our way through.
Fighting our way through. Let's do it. Here we go, bat. Got him.
The Veil hid this gauntlet of traps from us. We need to move through this area with caution.
I can jump those, so.
The real chasm? Or another illusion? Probably shouldn't. This way. With the veil torn, I can see a way up over there.
Oh, so let's go this way, I guess. I'm gonna go check the rest of this more now.
Another obstacle. Look how the rubble blocks those doors. I'll talk to you when
Ah, shit. And when I get all the way back to the portal, he's like, come talk to me. And I'm like, damn it.
Look how the rubble blocks the front of the door. I don't think we can get through this way.
Is it real or an illusion? Should I find another tear?
We're close to the end of the veil. I can feel it. Beyond that door lies the oldest section of the ruins, a section that dates back to the ancient Aliads. We just need to locate another tear. If there isn't one, our quest may come to naught.
Right about here is the tear.
Hopefully that's the last of the veil. Let's see if we can get through that door now. Well done, my friend. I'll meet you on the other side. I think what we're looking for is just beyond this chamber.
Yeah, but how do we get out of this chamber? Oh, okay, this way. Can't believe I made that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got this. I think I'm waiting for you to show up. I'm not sure though. No, it definitely wants me to go this way. Right. And it wants me to go through here. Oh, I gotta go here and talk to him for a minute. Okay.
This must be what we're looking for. Amazing. It's as though it has been waiting for us all of this time. I wonder, is this book real, or just another of Lorea's illusions? Remarkable. It appears to be an intact volume of Ayleid lore. If it's real, then this is what we came here to... No. This can't be correct.
What does it say?
This is all about the Remnant of Light, before it became corrupted. It mentions that the Remnant requires a vessel to make full use of its limitless potential. A container for its abundant power.
Is Montclair that vessel?
That seems likely. Between the relic's magic and the vampiric abilities I inadvertently provided, Montclair has become more powerful than I expected. The book also says that if we break the vessel, we break the relic. I will need to think upon that. Well, my friend, it appears that the book is real and not part of Lorea's illusion. I believe it will be of great help to us in the trials ahead. That said, I have much research to do. Ancient Ayleid isn't my native language, you know.
Is this book really going to help us?
I believe so, yes. I have much more reading to do before we get to that point, though. Know that we wouldn't have this advantage if not for you. I could never have navigated Lorea's Veil without your help. While I continue my research, you should head to North Point. Gwendis caught wind of Lorea in that area, and I had her direct Durell and Tamriel to take their troops north. I'm sure they'd appreciate any help you could provide.
Hell yeah, I just got a new outfit. We're hitting level 160. Can you tell me about the North Point?
Baron Dorrell considers North Point to be his seat of power. He has a number of holdings there, including a lucrative maritime endeavor. It makes sense that Montclair would send Lorea there. If they control North Point, they control the North.
Should I look for anyone in particular when I get to North Point?
Gwendis reported that North Point has been sealed. I fear Montclair already controls the city. Find Baron Dorrell. He commands the troops amassing outside the city. I'm sure he has a plan in motion. Talk to the Baron and see what you can do to help.
I'll find a Baron.
I expect that Baron Dorrell and his troops will have found a good vantage point outside the city. While you help them liberate North Point, I'll continue to study the Ayleid book we discovered.
I have a few questions before I go.
Very well. Ask your questions, and then I expect you to make your way to North Point with all due haste.
Yeah, have you finished translating the book yet?
Finished? I have only just begun, and I certainly won't make any progress while we stand here and continue to discuss matters that have little immediate relevance to the mission at hand.
Alright, here we go, let's see. Career townspeople collectible. Nice. Looks like an ordinator. That's pretty cool. Kinda like the Manny Marco outfit though. Let's stick with this one for now. Well.
I rejoice that you still live. Arkay's blessing served you well. Cecibel has returned. What of the others?
Methium is dead, and Edwig deserted your cause.
I feared as much. Alas for Edwig's weakness and the evil deeds of the bandits. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. I have rewards for your bravery and skill in Arkay's cause.
Shouldn't be too much longer. Have a good one, you. I'm gonna keep going for now. Shouldn't be too long.
No, you will not take my grandchildren from me.
This shit escalated quickly. Got him. Alright. Now we take that off the list. Let's go do that poet dungeon, yeah? Pulpy dungeons are big ass delves of story. More like Skyrim
Scourge
dungeons.
thump those toothless runts. By Moloch's left fang, those whoreson dogs, sons of trolls, the first forge burn them! Ogre dung.
What's wrong?
My husband Esmail and I were kidnapped by Oathbound. I fought my way out, but my husband couldn't get through. Damn Osric. I should kill him for this.
Who is Oscar?
He's the prince of my stronghold. I left it recently, married a Red Guard. Oscrith swore an oath to Malakath over it, and sent those Oathbound after us. If he thinks I've abandoned my husband, he's a fool.
Yeah, perhaps I can help you with it.
You are kind to make such an offer, my friend. I actually hurt my sword arm slaying my captors. I could use an ally. If this lot has harmed Esmail, I'll bring this cave down around their heads.
Yeah, tell me more about Osric and what we're up against.
Osric was the son of the chief back at the stronghold. He figured he'd be chieftain one day and decided all the women of the stronghold were his brides to be. When I left and married Esmail, he was displeased.
For that he swore an oath of vengeance?
Osric is everything that's wrong with the old ways. It wasn't that he loved me. He viewed me as property, and I challenged his authority by leaving. He had the Oathbound kidnap my husband and me off the road.
But who are the Oathbound?
Malakath cultists who exact vengeance for vengeance's sake. They must have been pleased. They got to deliver retaliation for the son of a stronghold chief.
True, true. So that's our target. We're probably going to go all the way around here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we can go clean across, who knows. But there'll also be a boss fight. Basically, we want the thing to ding. But we also want that sky shard. That sweet, sweet sky shard. And by the way, things will hit a lot harder. There's a lot more mobs. That kind of thing. Usually a lot more people are playing in these zones. I'm just on at night, so it's empty. Damn. Shit, that was lava loot. I'm getting close to cap. Here's the Sky Shard. Alright.
You are kind to make such... No. Yes, ma'am.
Aw. He was strangled.
No. Don't tell me he's dead. He can't be.
Unfortunately, he's gone.
Damn Osgric. Damn the stronghold. I left peacefully. I harmed no one, left with nothing but the clothes on my back. And in return, they slaughter Esmail? Murder him in cold blood?
What will you do now?
Osgric leaves me no choice. My husband is dead. Killed by a hate-filled mongrel, and his honor must be served. Osgric wants to live in the old ways. I'll show him how to die in the old ways.
What do you mean?
I'll swear my own oath to Malakath with a blood sacrifice. Osgric's siblings, Thrug and Larsgug, were with the Oathbound that took us. They should work nicely. Help me get their heads and find a ritual site, and I'll handle the rest.
I'm so confused right now. But I think we're up to shady shit. Damn, they wouldn't even let me move. Like I couldn't even press the button for my attack to go off.
You were a fool to come back, Lockstick.
The head of Thrug. He brought it on himself. Let's go. All my gloves from your skin.
All right.
All my gloves from your skin.
Oh, bullshit.
Larsgog's cruelty often outstripped that of her brothers. It was the only way to gain recognition in her family. We've got everything we need for the... I had no love for Larsgog and Thrug, but I didn't relish their deaths. I thought by leaving the stronghold, I was leaving this bloodshed behind. At any rate, we have everything we need to swear the oath.
We have the heads, now what?
We need to find a place to swear the oath. Oath-bound cults usually have daises where they worship Malakath. There should be one here.
Okay, lead the way.
This architecture. It's Daedric. I think it'll work.
What do I have to do?
There are 2 pikes around the ritual area. Place a head on each, facing the dais. Then my work begins.
What's gonna happen when you swear your oath?
I'm gonna ask for Osgric to be brought to us. But this will be my first oath of vengeance. Malakath may slay Osgric outright. He may slay us, or both. I've heard he can be fickle. Orcs certainly are. Be prepared for anything. Malakath, God of curses, I appeal to you in my rage. My better half lies dead. My blood burns. My blade hungers. Grant me vengeance. Grant me justice for the honor of my love lost. Grant me Osgric, and I will grant you his head in your name.
Here we go.
Loshgik, I hear your oath. Osgric the Minor turned my oath bound against you. One of my own. And you seek justice for this? Good. Then your anger is my anger. Osgric the Coward flies from your fury, from your champion. I will not have your rage denied. Prepare yourself, and prepare your champion. Osgric comes to you.
Got it. For reals.
Swearing that oath was never going to bring Esmail back. But I hope he's comforted in knowing I've avenged his honor. He never quite understood the fiercer side of my orc tendencies. What those fiends did to him. I pray he rests in peace.
What will you do now?
There will be an answer for what's happened today. The firstborn of an orc chief is dead. The stronghold will come for me. But my anger runs deeper than they'll expect. I'll gladly pit my rage against theirs. Thank you for all you've done.
I just got a new memento. Kind of like a toy from like World of Warcraft or something like that.
Honor is satisfied for all that it will do in the grand scheme. My husband is gone.
What's next for you?
I need to recuperate from today. Then I will face all comers. My stronghold will not forget me. I'll regret my husband's death to my last breath. But until then, I hope Malakath stands with me.
Alright, so now we've completed this, we just gotta get out of here. I'll add it to my my list of mementos, like, you know, sack of mystery meat or whatever it's called, sack of meat. Something silly. I have a meat bag. Alright, so now I'm going to town. I gotta sell off a bunch of shit and everything else. So I'll probably end up calling it for the night and picking up tomorrow when it's in more of the zone. And yeah, I like it out here. It's taken a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought this would be like a one and done kind of thing, but I still have no idea what the hell these towers are or any of this stuff. But what was I gonna say though? So we beat this place, right? Which we should beat this place in a couple of hours during the next stream. We'll probably beat it, and then make our way, I do believe, to either Alakir or Benkarai, but I think it's Alakir. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, that'll be the next zone to complete, but it's important to note that there's just two zones left. There's just Benkarai and Alakir. We've done all the rest of the Daggerfall Covenant zones. We actually started out here, and it went here. Damn, that was live fire. We started out here, we went here, here. That's where Daggerfall is. And then here. Then we made our way up to here. So at this point, right, when we complete this, we'll be doing the Aldmeri Dominion zones, which is a whole other faction. That'll be, of course, in a couple of days. Probably more than a couple of days, but yeah. But it's good to look forward to. I like to put roughly an estimate of like what, 2 days per zone, right? So if that's the case, then 2, 4, maybe 5. So within 5 days, we should be done with the Daggerfall Covenant completely. That's pretty awesome. But with that, my friends, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. And I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow.